Hmm. Good evening, everybody. Hello, welcome back. Am I coming in live, Jared? Are we live on the internet? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Early gang here. Already have some early viewers waiting for the stream to begin. Always a pleasure to have people waiting for the stream to go live. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Mr. Modify Arch, Gloom Gun. Good evening to you guys. Hello, welcome in. And hello if you're watching the VOD on the YouTube. Welcome back to another one. 2 days in a row, baby, because we streamed yesterday instead of Monday. We're back in 4.3 PTU, and we are going to try and be less salty today. Try to be less saltylicious. But we'll see. Why's my gamma up? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll see how we get on today, man. We'll see how we get on today. Water sim off. Yes. 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 Yes, sir. That's the... Yep. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're going to go back. We're going back to capture that brain. We're going back to the Onyx facilities, which is pretty much the only thing in this update, for the most part, let's be honest. So we're going to go back, take a look again, and see if we can go a little bit further, get our final qualification mission done. Mission 4, which we failed yesterday because we fell off a cliff inside the facility. And yeah, just go from there, I guess, man. We'll go from there. See what we can do, in the PTU today. Hey, Sid, what's up? Quadality! Hello, welcome in. Good to see you here. Hello, hello, hello. Let's get YouTube chat turned on. Yes, Sid. Beat you to it quite convincingly, my friend. Quite convincingly. You gotta be quicker than that, buddy. Always use that meme now. How many pits will we be falling into today? It's a good question. Good question there, Mr. Modify. I answer with none. Adventures of Oompa Loompa continue. This is, after all, PTU. We always play the Oompa Loompa in PTU. Stanton system, and we're gonna go, I think I'll do New Babbage again. Yep. Dead tired. What up, man? Good to see you. I'll admit, I like your content for the positivity, but the little bit of spice yesterday was refreshing. A refreshing bit of spice. But I'm not, like, toxically positive, dead tired, by any means. I am just, I consider myself a realist when it comes to Star Citizen. And sometimes it's real shit. Sometimes it's a real pain in the arse. Sometimes it's a real pile of shit. And yesterday, I don't know. Yesterday wasn't like a real pile of shit, but I was just kind of thinking. And I don't like thinking too much. But when I think, things happen. Slowly, but things happen. And yeah, I was just thinking about, where we are in August with 4.3 and where our previous quarterly patches sit and what we're getting in 4.3 with Onyx and blah, blah, blah. So I was just getting a little bit salty. I don't really like what's going on at the moment with the game, I think. I mean, I do and I don't. Mostly do, but there's, certain things are annoying me. Hey, Doc Juice, what's up, dude? How's the new facility? The Factify? How was the new Factify? I think you meant to say facility, Doc Juice, yeah? New facilities are new facilities. They look great, but I don't find them particularly compelling at the moment. Oh, yes, Gloom Gun. I really like the facility look and feel. Great atmosphere. Yeah, great atmosphere. But the gameplay is lacking, in my opinion. Nothing new. Nothing new there. Other than the last few puzzles that I haven't seen, or the puzzles I haven't seen yet. That, those are probably the newest and freshest thing about them in terms of gameplay, but we haven't got there yet. We didn't manage to get there yesterday. Hey, Mr. Evans, welcome back. Good to see you. Scott, what's up? I have no comments on the Gladius SCM speed buff. I do not.
Welcome.
I haven't tested any of that yet, Scott.
System.
I ain't even taken a look. Those kind of changes really don't interest me much. Considering we're literally... Why they're making these changes, I do not know. But we literally have a new rendition of the flight model coming at some point in our lifetimes. Right? They're getting rid of operator modes and everything. So unless these changes are sticking around when those changes make their way in, which I doubt, I'm pretty sure with the change to the operator modes, I wouldn't be surprised if lots of ships are going to need tweaking again. Then it's just a weird temporary balance change they've made yet again that doesn't really have any systemic bearing on the systemic balance of the game.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Talos, good morning to you. How you doing? Ramo, what's up, dude? Hello, fellow Bobs. How are we bobbing today? Ready to bobs, Bob? How dare you, Ramo? I'm not a Bob. I'm a Bob Bet. Vince, what's up, man? You can't be a shill every stream, though. Exactly. You got to mix it up, otherwise you get... The shill accusations become too valid, you know? You have to dangle a bit of salt in there every now and then. Didn't mean to imply that you weren't a realist. That's a better way to put it. I should choose my words. Oh, no, you didn't imply nothing. I know what you're saying, man. It's all good. Look at this. We've already lost all our stuff, so we've got to put some gear back on. Huge change. It went from 225 to 226. So you really, Scott? Really? Oh.
I've seen things you citizens wouldn't believe. Bob's shit's on fire off the belt of Selin. I watched whole CS splitter in the dark near the Pyro Gate. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain.
How's it going, man? What's up, Snake? Thank you, dude, for the 20 months and your tier 1 support on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Thank you, man. 07's to you. Dilliger, what's up, dude? Deja Hobo, hello, dude. How are you doing? Dubs or nah? Dubs is in 4.3. 360 Vision. Can you turn on your performance monitoring like MSI Afterburner? No, I don't run that one. I'm streaming and recording. It interferes with that stuff. 360. And I don't want to leave this on because it makes my footage look ugly. Okay, but I'll leave it on now. I'm sitting here with 100 frames per second. Pretty nice. Hi-Fi, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? What's up? We're about to jump back into 4.3. Is any of the liability extraordinaires coming? Piggy, Modify? Are you guys coming today? Or have you seen enough? What intonation? What intonation is going on? Schleich again with the 5 meaty member gifts on the YouTube. Thank you, Schleich. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for your generosity to the channel. It really means a lot. And it really helps. Thanks a lot, man. Onyx, I'm a fucking Oompa Loompa, alright? So keep that shit to yourself. Alright, let's get that off. Let's get some actual decent armor on. Yeah, I'm gonna rock this ugly ass PTU armor again. I'm a friend. I'm afraid. I'm a friend. The fuck?
Schleich celebrates 5 months of membership. Mediocrity deserves rewards too.
What the fuck, Schleich? I thought you were actually a nice viewer on this channel. And you've just revealed your true self. You're just like all the others. You're just like all the rest. Thank you. Thank you, Schleich, for the resub. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back. And thank you for your support. Where the fuck are the legs? There they are. Thank you. I cannot. I'm knocking on someone's door in approximately 2 hours with a big red key. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming you are going to a Keys in the Bowl party or something? Weird. No worries. Thank you anyway. What up, Ultimatum? How you doing, man? Good evening. What's up, Perfect Timing? It's my favorite tea time streamer. How you doing, Ultimatum? Thank you, man. Welcome in. Good to see you, sir. Alright. Zenith, back on the Zenith time. I do like this gun. It's good. It's very cool. That's probably one of the coolest things about this update so far. And we're also going to take a backup P4. We're going to put a sight on it. We're also going to take... hopefully some ammunition. Did we keep any ammunition? Please, God. Oh! Actually, I think it's all at Tressler, quite possibly. We've got to go there anyway, obviously, because it's PTU. We have to stock up on this stuff again. Oops. Let's take a couple of these. You never know when you're going to lose them. Take the repair thing. Take that. Actually, no. Everything should be here. So, no. We have lost all the stuff. So I do need to go to Everest again and buy a bunch of stuff. So annoying. But other than that, I think that's everything we need. Before we set off on these exciting adventures. QA testing for CIG. Let's go. Why not pick a helmet that hides your Oompa face? Why the fuck would I want to hide it? What's the point in having an Oompa Loompa character if you're not going to show it off? Artemis, what's going on? Good evening to you. Can you name this movie quote? Some of the worst things imaginable are done with the best intentions. Yes, I do know it, but I can't think of the film right now. No. Give me a clue. It's my favorite game. I like guess the quote. De Gunther, how's it going, dude? Good morning to you. Seems like everyone runs the P4. P4 is... Oh, is it Jurassic Park? I mean, dinosaurs is a pretty massive spoiler there. Giveaway, Mr. Evans. Is that... Okay, I wouldn't have... I don't think... Not what I thought it was. Yeah, pretty much, Nimbal. I don't blame you, man. Let someone else suffer for you. What was I going to say? I've forgotten. Yeah, the P4. The reason people use the P4 is because it's a very accessible gun, and it generally gets the job done. Right? It's got single fire. It's got medium to long range application. It has short range application with burst, and like 60% of the NPCs are carrying P4s, so you always got ammo for it, and there's plenty of attachments for it. Like, it's just a very good standard issue gun. Oh, Jurassic Park 3. Jurassic Park 3, Artemis. What made you bring up that quote, Artemis? Have you been watching that film? Not the best, but also not terrible, you know? It's not the best, but not terrible. It's not as bad as some of the Jurassic Worlds. Attila, what's up, dude? How are you? Call the cops. Details is showing off his Oompa Loompa again. Oompa Loompa Loompa Dee Doo. Will this game work for you? New Bobage. Let's go. I heard it wasn't so good, yeah? Jurassic Park 3, Barry? You not seen it, mate? Yeah, you're not missing much. It's okay. It's got some cool scenes in it. It's probably the most Jurassic Park of you know, between that and all the newer ones, it's the most Jurassic Park of them all. Last Jurassic Park of them all, I should say. How's the joystick working today? Good question. Like, I did just replug it and recalibrate it, but I'm honestly expecting it to screw up again today. I'm not expecting it to last. I don't know why it's doing this again. Remember this happened last time? I took it apart and everything, and then Well, just started working again. I don't know. I don't have a huge amount of hope, but I'm going to be gentle with it. Jurassic Park 3 isn't the best, but it's special to me. How come? Are you in it? You didn't uninstall. Not yet, Steven. No, not yet. I've been through a lot worse than that. That was small fry yesterday. I was here when 3.0 dropped. Who else was here when 3.0 dropped? Let's get a show of hands.
Shield system online.
Oh god, I'm gonna hit something, I think. No, I'm not. JP3 is the best, and the quote reminded me of a few decisions made by CIG. The new rebirth was good. JP3 is the best? No. Jurassic Park 1 is objectively the best. Although by second best, Jurassic Lost World. Which is actually such a good film. It doesn't get nearly enough credit that it deserves. Great film. Good cast. Really cool scene when the T-Rex is rampaging through the city. Get to see some good deaths in that bit. Yeah! Some really good scenes, really iconic scenes in that film. Really good sequel. Can you do ship names yet? I'm thinking of HMS bobbing for credits. What are you... What? Are you talking about me? My ship? Ain't no way. The Gunther and Danger Hobo have put 1 in the chat. I think that means they were here for 3.0. Yeah, and some of the other OGs, I don't know, were here. Some of you newcomers, you ain't seen nothing. Alright, 3.0 was just one of the trying of times. The only thing that kept us going was that we thought that was going to be the worst of it. Narrator, it wasn't. It wasn't the worst of it. And it wasn't even close to the beginning of it either. I didn't come in until 321. Wow. What's that like? What's it like being so fresh and full of wonder? JP1 is better, but JP3 just had more scary, cool dinosaurs. What, the pterodactyl and the swimming one? Whatever it's called. The pterodactyls were kind of creepy, I must admit. I liked how they did those. Those are, like, there's a scene in JP3 where it's almost horror-esque when that pterodactyl walks through the mist. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be fucked around with the pterodactyl. I feel like that would be such a slow, painful death. But the main monster, the main beastie is kind of cool. Yeah. Hey Kappa, what's up dude? Crown, how are you? Welcome in, gentlemen. 3.5 hover mode hell? What? That was a cakewalk compared to 3.0, man. Was that when you came in, Crown? You come in with 3.5? was going to be the worst of times, and it was the best of times. I remember watching that in theater, hiding behind my dad's arm at the scary parts. Really? Number 3? You big wimp. Ha ha! I'm just kidding. Wait, JP3? How old are you then, Snake? Oh, the first one, I was going to say. Do you need a pal to run the Onyx facilities with? Yeah, you're welcome to come, Kappa, if you like, my dude. Hey Vader, what's up, man? Got the game, by the way. I'm waiting for my 32 gig RAM delivery so I can play properly without any stutter. Good choice, man. The RAM will help with that. What is the pterodactyl DPS? Oh, 3.0 Crown. Right, I'm off to get ready. Good luck. Shoot first. Ask no questions later. Thank you, Biggie. Take it easy, dude. Good luck. I saw a clip going around, viral clip going around in Slough the other day. 20 police dealing with like 3 little hoodlums, 14-year-olds. And I thought, I wonder if Piggy's there. wonder if one of these is picky. The 14-year-olds, that is. All right, mod. Yep. Sounds good. I remember trying out the game in 2.6.3 just before 3.0 dropped. Cool. Yeah. So that's when you came in, Kappa? Mm-hmm. Would have been about 7, Snake. Mediocre, welcome. Hello, hello. How you doing? Yeah, I was going to 100, then 0 in large areas and with low graphics, so I hope I get some decent gameplay and experience. Yeah, the RAM really does help with Star Citizen. More RAM, the better. Like, even beyond 32 gig, you're still going to see some, improvements. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot the cruise. Well, I can find shit there, let's face it. Which reminds me, can you buy the Zenith ammunition in 4.3? I wonder. That's what killed my performance. I had 16 gig and had to upgrade. Yeah, it's... First game I ever upgraded to, needed to upgrade, you know, my RAM for. Well, not my RAM for, but go beyond 16. My son was scared for life. He's seen JP1 as a young lad. He was really into dinos. We took him to an event called Dinosaurs Alive. I had him on my shoulders, and as we approached the T-Rex, it turned, faced him and roared. Kid almost knocked me down trying to get down. Emotional damage. Permanently. My god, yes, 32 is not enough, which reminds me to ask if you stream off the same machine you play on, or are you dual PCing it? Dual PC for many years now, Stephen. Stream machine, game machine. Stream, game. And, one of them's like, you know, on its way out, I think. No, it's not on its way out. I'm still a little bit concerned about this GPU. So soon to be just one, probably. Hey, middle-aged gamer, what's up, man? Hey, D-Dogs, hello, chat. I'm still using 32 gig of RAM with what feels like decent performance in 4K. Do you think I would really feel a benefit going to 64? Yes. My, I think Clacky, he plays in 4K, and I think he went from 32 to 64, and he said he saw a benefit. And welcome back, dude. Good to see you. I find it hard. Some places have gun shops, and some don't. Looked around for 2 or 3 hours, and I took the tram 20 times until I realized I was going back and forward. Yeah, it's really rough, Vader. You need, let me see if I can get this. What's that, is Seastone still good? Not sure. You need UEX is the one, actually. I don't even think I have a command for UEX, though. No, I don't have a command for UEX. Just type UEX Star Citizen, and that's a good website to use for shopping, finding things. That'll help you out, man. Typically, though, the truck stops above the planetary truck stops, the low orbit stations, such as this one, Tressler above Microtech, Everest above Hurston, Virginia above ArcCorp, and Seraphim above Crusader. They generally have a lot of things. They're more accessible. That's why people come here straight away in a new patch. This is where you want to come for your stuff. Ultimately, shopping. But then everywhere else has... Yeah, everywhere else, all around the game, all around the universe, are all the different ship components and ships and things you need. You've got to do a lot of flying around to get everything you want. Virginia has no armor weapon shop? Oh, well then I take that back. ArcCorp actually has a decent armor weapon shop. Instead. We are spawning in our hangars, Azrin. One of the best things about this patch. Yeah. Whether it lasts until live is another story. We were spawning in our hangars in 4.0, by the way, 9 months ago, and then they took it out. I watched your previous stream and I agree that PvE is just too easy right now, making these new areas nice to look at but boring quickly. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to just... Oh, where the hell am I? What the hell? Oh!
Shake it, baby.
Tex! Hey, Tex. Thanks, man. Again. With a $20 super chat. Really appreciate that. Oh, boom. Thanks, dude. Hello. Hello. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know when I disappeared, but, yeah. I don't want to be, like, salty, but that's just how I feel with these places at the moment, you know? Who knows what we get with a new patch today? Whatever it is, it's not going to be consistent, right? But, yeah, ultimately, the Onyx facilities are really cool to look at. I think they've got a limited amount of gameplay for now. And they are not going to... I don't think they're going to last long at this rate. Hello, dude. How's it going?
Doing good. Just need to get more ammo from the Onyx side. I was just then running out.
Hold on, sorry. Why is it doing this? You stupid thing. Every day of my life, something new to deal with. Are you set, Kappa? Do you need help with something?
No. I'm just getting back to the station you're at to get more ammo because I'm literally running out.
Do you want me to get some for you, or?
Just the Quartz SMG, like 50 mags should do it.
Oh, okay.
That's all I need, really.
So you can buy those?
Yeah.
What about the Zenith? Do you know if you can buy the Zenith?
Oh, actually, I haven't checked.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just about to jump to Tressler, so...
Are you going to board my ship?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I'll wait here then.
Just take a couple of minutes.
I just jumped into the stream, so this might be a repeat question, but where is the new Onyx facilities? There are over 100 of them, Mishko, and they're everywhere across Stanton, across the moons. You get markers to them when you take the missions. Hey, Wallace, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Mr. Evans, it's not really a comment on the balance of the NPCs, it's a comment of the performance and playability and consistency of them. Sorry, let's go back to the shop then, because we'll wait for Kappa anyway. Tex, how you doing, by the way, man? Thank you again very much for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Tiny room is tiny. It's a pretty small room, but I'm proud of it. I'm happy with it. It does what I need. It doesn't really need to be any bigger. I sit here gaming and streaming and editing videos and working. Why would I need it to be any bigger? Hey, Dragons, what's up? Simulate, welcome back. Hello. I think it's highly unlikely that the Zenith will have purchasable ammunition here, but... Can I find locations for mining on UEX? I don't know, actually. Kappa, where's a good place to find, like, mining locations? Is there any, like, apps that show that?
I don't know about apps. All I've relied is word of mouth.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, dude, you can buy the batteries here. Sick. So no, I don't know about that, Vader, I'm afraid. Did not think you were that slick, Detox. I stand directed. What are you talking about? And back again. What do you mean, hobo? Regolith.rocks for mining locations. Thank you, Rogue Knight. Well, maybe try that one.
New
Yeah, I don't-
stand corrected. Prost stand erected.
That's true. Right, let me take some of this P4 off then, and we're going to go full Zenith up in these nuts. Yes. What the hell is that weird line at the bottom left and bottom right of my screen? Only when I have the Zenith.
Yeah, it appears when you have the thing out. I don't know why.
Ah, I bet it's to do with the charge. Let's see. Yep, it's to do with the charge. No, it's not. It's gone now. What? Okay, that's a bug.
It's really weird. Yeah, it's really weird.
I thought it was like a visual representation of the level of charge of your weapon, but it's not even... It's not doing anything now. It's on all charged weapons. Railgun even used to have it when it had its crosshair. Seems like a bug. So what are your plans for today's stream? We're going to go deeper. We're going to go deeper, Captain Cole, into the facility and see what else we can get up to. And see what else, see the other content and the puzzles and things, I guess. When's the release of the update? Don't know yet. Probably in about 2 or 3 weeks, maybe. 2 weeks. Be unusual to get it in August, I think, but they're already releasing it to everybody. It's a very small update. I don't think it's going to need a lot of time to cook, to be honest. Kappa is here. Mod, yeah, add me please when you're in. Just recently started watching a video. Super impressed. Y'all's teamwork is amazing, especially you and Piggy. Haha, thank you, man. Yeah, me and Piggy work quite well together. That's why I play with him quite a lot.
Yep, I'm good to go.
Cool. What's your drip looking like? Okay, it's just okay. It's a bit better than mine. Excellent, excellent.
Gotta represent.
We gotta wait for Mod now, I guess. Mod, shall we just let me pull you up. Shall we just head off and you meet us there? Shall we head off and meet you there, Mod, once we get a mission?
Yeah, I can catch up.
Okay.
Let me...
No worries. But no, thanks for watching the vids, Steven. Appreciate it. And I'm glad you're enjoying them. I am a little bit behind on everything at the moment. It is the summer holidays. I have a kid. I am self-employed. My girlfriend also works. We have to juggle childcare. It eats in heavily into my ability to work this time of year. So I'm a little bit behind on videos, behind on content, behind on a lot of stuff. It's very, very frustrating. But I love spending time with my kid, but also I hate being behind. So my next video should be out before the end of the week. And then I'm going to France for a week. So I'm going to be even more behind.
Modify, send me a friend invite so I can add it to the party as well.
Already have you detox. So...
But if I promote detox, everything goes wrong.
Do you want to give me party lead?
Sure.
Sure, I will.
Thanks.
There you go.
I did just send a friend invite to Kappa.
Too late.
Full exploration, eh? Sounds good. Watch out for other trigger-happy players and derpy NPCs. Yeah, like the ones that killed us or shot at us first yesterday, Captain Cole. They're aggressive, man. I'm not a full-time content creator, Zach Flange, but it is my, I guess you could say, my main-ish job at the moment. I am more part-time in my day job, which is amazing. Thanks to all of you guys, basically. All you people who watch my content, you guys who support me as subscribers, or super chats, donos, biddies, all that stuff. It all really helps now. It always has really helped, but yeah, I'm able to put more time into this now, which is great. But life still finds a way, as we're still on Jurassic Park references. You're welcome. What's up, Gore? How are you? Tell me of the going to France meta. I actually talked about this at the beginning of yesterday's stream, but my... Oh, we can take off, can't we? Sorry. My girlfriend's parents have a little village house in France. And they've had it for many years. I've never been. This is the one year I said, okay, fine, I'm coming. So we're going to go stay there for a week, and I'm hoping to do a World War II battlefield tour, but I'm getting... Unfortunately, they have other plans on the only day I can do the tour that I want to do, which is a real shitter. Yeah, I don't what it is, but every time I see a player wearing one of those helmets, I immediately think they're going to shoot at me, and then they do. Those teddy bear ones, yeah, I think it's actually like a very good indicator of someone who's loose cannon. You have to be a loose cannon to make the choice to wear that hat, that helmet to begin with, right? Doesn't it always work out that way? What, the plans thing, Gore? Yeah. Maybe pretend you're sick that day? Yeah, but the thing is I need them to drive us there. There's only one car. Cool. I can't get round it. I'm screwed.
Only one car in whole of France.
Yeah. Okay, which missions do you have available, Cap? I only have the 1 million credit one.
I have all of them. Did you finish all of them once?
No, it was the last one that I didn't finish, number 4, I think.
Okay, because if they are not populating for you, if you want your own thing to actually finish, we could fly to another planet, then the missions should populate for you again, so we can continue on where you left off.
Sure, let's do that. Yeah, maybe you mentioned that yesterday. Let's go! What are you talking about, Danger Hobo? Don't be weird.
Shield system offline.
Hey, Icy Melon. How's it going? Good to see you. But yeah, the tour that I wanted to do in France is this really cool sounding one. It's the Band of Brothers tour. 101st Airborne. You basically go around all the sites in France that the Band of Brothers took part in. And that's one of my favorite series of all time, so I'd love to do that. But unfortunately, it looks like I might just have to settle for Omaha Beach. I might have to just go with Omaha Beach on one of the days instead. I think it'd be worth going back. I mean, France is literally just hop and a skip over a puddle in the English Channel for me. I should make more effort just to go back and do the airborne one another time. Yeah, it does sound really cool. It sounds really good. Like they take you to Carentan, Breakor, oh god, the names elude me now. What the hell? Carentan, Breakor, the bridge, the ambush, where they ambushed those German soldiers in the beginning, like after they first land and stuff like this. I forgot the location of that place. Basically, lots of little places. Matthew says, I went to Oradour-sur-Glane, I don't know if I'm saying that right, in France decades ago. It's really surreal, sad, eye-opening. Is that the, that's not the cemetery, is it? By the way, I feel I got lucky with the weather so far in Cambridge. Cambridge! Oh, very, very fancy. How you liking Cambridge, Gore? Hey, Agent, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we done a tour of all the beaches and graveyards in the army. The graveyards are an eye-opener. Yeah, I would like to go do that as well, absolutely. I'm not sure if that's included in the Omaha tour. But there's like 2 different tours that I can do. One is the Omaha, one is the 101st Airborne one, but I can't do the Airborne one. So I'll probably end up doing the Omaha one, which is still cool. You know, take you along Omaha Beach, show you some of the old weapon installments and bunkers and that kind of stuff. Ride, rent a car if you can. I learned the hard way that on family holidays, relying on others for transport sucks. Well, I'm not really planning on doing much driving beyond that, you know. It's rural France, so it's mostly going to be chilling out, the village life, going on some, you know, country walks. There's like a lake, crystal clear lake. I think there's like a local pool somewhere and stuff, you know. It's very hot in France, northern France. It's like a lot hotter than England. It's like in the low to mid 30s. 100 Fahrenheit, I guess, for our American friends. There is one caveat, though, guys, and I don't know if you're all aware of this, but in France, in swimming pools and public pools, you're not allowed to wear anything but Speedos. Which is gonna be challenging for me. I've never worn Speedos in my life. I have to order a pair of Speedos. So if I want to, you know, use any of these public pool places. So I'm not looking forward to that, but I'm willing to make the sacrifice. It's 115 here last week. Yeah, what is that in Celsius, Stephen? Let's Google it. What? That's 46 degrees Celsius? No, it's no fucking way was it that hot. Where are you? Bloody Dubai? Oh, great. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The joystick's gone. That didn't last long. Jesus, man! Oh, this is so annoying. Why is this happening again? Why me? Capper, are you happy to do a bit of flying today, possibly?
Sure.
Dude, this is super annoying. It's so strange. I'm not sure why it keeps doing this. I think the joystick might be faulty. Alright, dude, thank you. Oh, man, one of the guns. Yep. Hey, Briodo, what's up, dude? What about banana hammocks? It's you know, it's more like a chipolata hammock. What about Borat Mankini? Probably could get away with that as well. Grape smugglers? Pretty much, yeah. The crazy thing is you wear the Speedos on your head. I'd rather. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never worn a pair of those. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to do it. I'm just going to have to. Do it. North Carolina, my guy, it gets hot as fuck down here. 45 degrees Celsius in North Carolina. Can somebody verify? I think Steven's making it up. I don't believe it. We've had a heat wave here in the US. Parts of Florida were close to 115. That is crazy. Chilling, driving, eating cheese. Something like that, second. What ship is this? This is the Corsair, my friend. I'm in the useless chin gun seat. In fact, no, it's not even a chin gun seat anymore, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it still is. Yeah, I'm in the top turret at least. He's right, it's hot. That's crazy. Bloody hell, Stephen. Good job you guys have got aircon, eh? Death Valley is the hottest place on Earth. Utah? Is Utah? Really? Not? Really? No, it ain't. 33C or 92 Fahrenheit. Yep, let me check. Thank you. Missing data still, the 1 million contract. Nothing new yet. I'll give it a little bit more time. What is this, Snake?
Nothing beats a jet to.
The fucking robots are already uprising. Oh my god. We all agree UK heat different though? Yeah, man, we've had this conversation. Ultimatum. It's scientifically proven. By scientifically, I mean they had a bunch of people from other countries complaining about it too. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. The other people don't understand though. It's hard to convince them until they come here. We don't, Steve. We don't have AC everywhere, but I do. I'm breaking the mold. I have a AC unit in here, portable one, mind you, because I literally wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't have it in here. It gets so hot in here with all the components and things. All right, let me check contracts again. Hey, still no new ones. Well, I tell you what, man, we can just run your ones.
Yep, I'll
Kappa.
check the. You had done the security on the research side, and you were doing the one in engineering, right? The first one in engineering.
The one we did last night before we failed was the one where I took the data from the computer.
Updated power usage data should be the one. Yeah, I'll take it. I will share it.
Thank you, dude. Cool. All right, so we'll pick up where we left off, essentially. It's kind of cozy sitting in this chin. I never get to... I normally fly this ship, right? So it's kind of cozy to sit down in this little chin gun.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep
Chin
your head
seat.
down and you should be able to get it sorted.
There's me. Look at me.
A dapper fellow.
In my shitty 3 PTU armor stuff. Yeah, absolutely, Captain Cole. $1 million? Damn, yeah, I don't know if that's legit.
The 1 million mission?
As in, like, is that gonna stay? The 1 million credits for completing this?
Well, I've played or ran freaking 30 or 40 of these facilities, and I haven't seen one of those secure drives.
Did you see that we got one yesterday?
No.
Yeah.
Where did you find it?
On a player.
On a player,
Yes,
right? Okay.
we killed these 3 guys that jumped. They attacked us, and we killed them.
They were at research, right?
They were in the wing with the big tubes that you have to weld.
Engineering.
Because I
Engineering,
think
yeah.
you didn't get the secure drive for the 1 million mission. They just had the same thing we are about to collect now. It is just like a data chip.
It looked like a hard drive.
Yeah, the one we are going to pick up looks like a hard drive as well.
Does it?
Like,
Oh,
unless-
okay. Maybe it wasn't that then.
Yeah,
Or was
I'm
it? Or
think-
did the mission update? Did the mission update when we got it? No, I don't think it did. I'd have to check
Yeah,
the VOD. I'm pretty sure it
because-
was, but...
Well, we can check later. Because at least per the 1 million mission, it says that they spawn in the research wing.
Yeah, well, they could have just looted it and carried on through the facility.
That is true. That
And
is very true.
There was 3 of them, so they had a lot of shit on them. They'd obviously been through. They had armor and everything. Like, they'd been looting for a while. So,
Yeah, it is totally possible that they had it.
yeah, I'd have to check the VOD again, but...
Yeah, check what it actually says.
But you go from engineering to research, or is there an elevator either way at the end of it?
Or you can just go to the lobby and go to the other one.
True.
But if you do that, you would, if you're a smart man, you would drop all of your loot into your hangar, into your local inventory, before you continue to the other side.
Yeah,
right?
they would not.
They probably went through engineering.
Don't sweat breaking the mold. If you have AC, good on you. There's no reason to be uncomfortable if you don't want to be. Oh, hell no. I'm not sweating it, Tex. Exact, no pun intended. Is the hard drive the prize loot for the end puzzles? I have no idea.
I have heard random rumors and conflicting reports where people have allegedly found them. They have allegedly found them on enemy NPCs in the research wing, but I have yet to be able to confirm these claims.
Probably just a random spawn.
I don't mind that. It means people don't just constantly... I mean, you can farm it, obviously, but there's no guarantees.
Yeah, it is a very... If it is on an NPC, it is a very low drop rate.
I don't know what you're talking about, Hobo, if you're talking to me. Yo, Dito's got a question. What's up, Vader? Vader! You shall be henceforth.
I didn't pull the lever.
Vader!
I brought a medical terrapin if you want to set your spawn in my hangar.
I do believe your ship, de-renders, despawns if you die. So you will spawn back at your home.
I don't think we tested it yesterday, but the ship was always there when we came back, sitting on the pad. But
Yeah, that does. It just streams in.
Okay.
So you can, of course, do whatever the hell you want. I'm just gonna chill.
Well, one person could be the guinea pig, and that would be Modify.
Yeah, Modify is a good guinea pig.
Who says I'm gonna die?
Oh, you know.
Sorry, I had to move the sticks out of the way. I don't know, Ultimatum. I haven't done any yet, buddy. I haven't done any of the puzzles yet.
I mean, I still see my ship marker and I'm in the lobby, so...
Yes, I am aware.
Can I join if I play a good amount after my gigabyte RAM arrives? By any chance, if you don't mind, of course, want to know more about the game? I'm afraid not, mate. I tend to only play with people who I know well enough and who are in my organization, ultimately. It's just, I can't have people on here that I don't know streaming, playing with me, potentially saying, really dumb shit on my comms and sabotaging my stream and stuff like that. So I'm not saying that you're going to be that person, but it's just a basic precaution I have to take. Engineering?
Yes.
Yes. Obviously, nowhere else to go. You got an org? I do, but we're not taking any applications at the moment, I'm afraid, Vader. Yeah, I'm the IMI. But yeah, it's nothing personal. I just have to be that way. I mean, I'm toying with the ideas of ways to play with subs and things, play with meaty members, but I haven't figured out a good way to do it yet. I need to lock up this budgie smuggler thing that isn't real. How the fuck do they enforce that? I don't know, man. It's crazy, AJ, right? This is what my girlfriend tells me. Maybe she's trolling me. but her dad wears them, and, you know, he ain't happy about it either. And he's been to France for like 15 years, so... Public pools, they don't like you to wear trunks. They like you to wear frickin' Speedos. It's a little bit perverse if you ask me, but... that's the French, eh? Yeah, I'm just kidding.
What?
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Maybe. No, you can't get.
Yeah, the printers are bugged in a different way now.
Right. Hey, Hoot. What's up, my man?
44 big one, laughing face.
Mr. Hoot, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Again, I really appreciate it. Upload power usage data from the engineering wing. Okay, yeah. Let me actually see if this works this time.
Yeah,
Thank
I might
you.
have taken the next one from the... because I can't remember the order. It doesn't list them in the actual order they happened in, so I just picked one of the...
Sorry.
Okay, doesn't really matter. So instead of doing the short, boring one, we're going in deeper.
What, so you want to skip this power usage thing?
No, because the power usage is not the same you took yesterday. It's the
Oh, sorry,
energy
okay.
anomaly.
Copy.
Yeah, I just picked the wrong one.
No problemo. Dude, as soon as I shoot this gun in here with the radiation, it cooks instantly.
Yeah, because
so
it's 120 Celsius. So
exactly. Yeah, so this gun is not usable here.
it is
Which is
not
why we-
optimal.
Well, we have the P4. Tell him you're a grower, not a shower. I mean, it's the truth. Just walk in nude
Also,
and
if
declare it a
you-
nudist pool.
If you want me to show the way, I know where to go, but you can explore on your own
Yeah.
pace. I don't want
We're
to be,
gonna
like,
die!
run ahead of you.
Don't you understand?
Sure. Yeah.
We're all
Let's
gonna
go.
die!
You lead the way. I mean, this is where I was yesterday, right? So we fixed this, grab the data, then we would have needed to go to Tressler, I think, in that case. So,
But yeah, there's nothing to do here, so we continue on the right side.
I'd practically done that anyway, so.
Oh no, it was yeah, this was the later edition, but yeah.
Right. Prism laser shotgun battery. Nice little sight in here. Don't need those. All right, let's have a look then. Upload power usage data. Objective complete. Upload power usage data from engineering wing. Place server
There's
blade
a
at
server
core
blade,
terminal. Yep. Place server blade at core terminal. So that is over here. Extract power usage data from core terminal. Okay. Do I have a marker?
And then we need to go to the core, I think, if I recall.
No marker for
deeper.
this at the moment. You're getting the mission updates, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
No extra markers, just the update.
Anyone try to make the Ibiza final boss in the character credit yet? I've seen that guy going around.
Also, they updated these printers, so now the medical area things list medical things, but it doesn't work.
Oh, fantastic. Are these actually crafting anything else now?
Yeah, like they were bugged that they were only printing infinite multi-tools before.
Yeah.
Now they're not, so they just don't work.
Amazing. Okay, cool. What's up, Biped? Live again? It's Wednesday. I was only live yesterday because I didn't stream Monday. So yeah, 2 in a row. 2 in a row, man. Welcome.
So, the radiation comes in waves. If you haven't noticed, there is a visual prompt for it.
Yeah, every 30 seconds or something.
Around there, yeah. So long as you're not stuck in the open, it's fine.
Yeah, it's hitting me pretty damn hard.
But any kind of walls here should prevent the radiation.
Copy. Alright, so this is pretty cool. So it's like a big... I mean, this is like the large hard-on collider, which is what it reminds me of anyway. So that's the radiation surge, essentially.
Yep. And you can see on your radar when it like goes all distorted, and when the radar goes back to normal, you can move again.
Copy.
There is an activity to do here in the middle, but it's not prompted by any of the missions yet.
Oh, okay. So we haven't got this yet, so this could be quite cool.
Yeah, this is probably like a phase 2 kind of thing.
Neat! Right. Yeah, so I didn't go here yesterday. This is the part I haven't seen yet. Hey, Alex Moore, what's up, man? Any progress today? Early days, my friend. We're just getting started, really. Welcome. We're going a bit further already, though. Cap has done it a few times. He's joining us, which is handy. And Modify as well. Details, been watching all your VODs and vids. So addicted, love your content. Your honesty and your opinions are always reasonable. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the content. That means a lot. Thank you. Did you just say hard-on collider? Yeah, because it's funny. I am a child when it comes to humor, Ultimatum. A large hard-on collider. I know it's hadron collider, but it's...
Okay, so next is everyone's favorite section just after escort missions.
Roger. There is also Genelite in one of these boxes. What color box? One of these bluish ones. It's good to know. Alright. Staying behind you, Cappy. You have the point. Well, Mod's got the point
wait
now.
Wait for the next wave.
The next surge.
Pulse, whatever.
Modify's having a surge. Jesus. Well, there it goes. Okay, we're clear.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh no. Can you get up?
Yeah,
Oh,
you need to run back.
No, I did it.
Well, you need to run back. Oh.
Well, I vaulted right up, but...
Okay, nice. They actually then updated it.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
Okay, nice. Just in time as well.
Transit to power core. Okay. Signage. Always got to get the signage. Very good, very good. Thank you. Right, coming. I'm on. Alright, we have two choices. Power core engineering. So we go power core, obviously.
Yep.
Here we go. Yippee! This is kind of cool. This is very Half-Life vibes.
You're the
This
third
feels
person to say
faster.
that.
Trams are automatically Half-Life nostalgic. Oh, didn't really go long enough though. Oh! That's a weird visual anomaly. The G-Man is at the end. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
There's a
Rise
couple
and
med pens in that
shine.
red box if you
Oh,
want.
Surge. Roger.
Then we have a very cool section.
There's some cambio ammunition here, which is good. Are they going to need that? Or might need it again? Oh! Holy, okay, this is the room. I have seen screenshots of this. This is all EVA, right? Yep.
Yep.
Yoo-hoo! Now this is cool. This is a very nice bit of environmental design. I'm assuming these plates and things will protect me against the
Yes.
radiation surge? Okay.
Yes.
Nice. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Put that away. Oh, that was weird. I thought I could fly through that for a minute. Okay, gravity on this platform. Big surge. Yeah, that really hits you hard.
There are also like some levers here, which we could pull and which reset really fast. There's 6 of them.
Okay.
I've yet to see if anything happens from them. They also might be just a part of a later mission. Not anything we need to worry for now, but they're there.
Okay,
Nothing
copy.
happens.
Nothing
Yeah, there's one on each platform. Pulling one doesn't do anything.
No, nothing happens if you pull 6. You do reverse order for pulling them.
Right.
Well, like you said
Yeah,
yesterday,
you
all
need
the
to get to
puzzles
the-
aren't in yet, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
You need to get to the transfer power usage data up there.
Yeah,
Because you
copy.
have the thing.
I need to regain some of my radiation protection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just chill for a moment.
Oh, it's worse here. What the hell? Let me just sit here for a minute. Hey, Bono, what's up, man? How you doing? Platform's really cool. I think it's very silly. Like, it looks like it's intended to carry something, but there is no space to load or unload. I think it's the warp, right? I think we're going to start seeing the warp creep its way into the lore of Star Citizen. They've been fucking around with the Dune portals. ASD went too far this time. Kind of looks like a Satterball arena at first. Wow. Ollie, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. That guy, welcome back as well. Hello, hello, guys. Hope you're well. This game scratches all my sci-fi itch, but it's too unstable, so I live through streamers. Thanks for your coverage. Damn it, Achilles. Get in here and give CRG your data. Give them the data they need. More people playing, the better. No, you're fine. You live a peaceful life. Live a peaceful, happy life. God damn it, autism, says Biped. Why? What did autism do to you? Alright, I think once this is built up again, we'll go for it. It's got to be powered by human souls. It's caused the regen crisis. Oh, there is that room where we feed the blade. Okay, best to put that card in my hand first, yes?
Most probably, yeah. Just to avoid inventory shenanigans, even though it has been fairly reliable.
Okay, I'm just going to put it in here.
Do it the old-fashioned way.
I think I just got hit with that radiation.
You should be fine there.
Okay, that's in. Downloading data.
Right. Extraction confirmed. Now all you gotta do is bring it to me.
Okay, objective complete. Extract power usage data from core terminal. Deliver power usage data to Everest Harbor's Kovalex kiosk. Take this highly sensitive data and just leave it in the port kiosk, please.
So yeah, luckily we don't need to backtrack. We can just go forward.
Cool. Okay, well that's that one. Nice, nice. Things going a little bit better today. Bump. So I'll follow you then, Cap.
Yeah. Where me and Modifier are going?
It's blocked open. That's fun.
Nah, that's fine. The radiation doesn't get in anyway.
Geist Core Whiteout. The worst.
Man, this is sick. I'm just gonna... Sorry. I've got to get some footage here. Yeah, it's a very... CRG, you know, there is never any doubt that they know how to make excellent looking environments. I wonder if this is some sort of Squadron 42 asset. I know the general thought is that this is all bespoke, but... I don't know, man. I don't know.
So this is also one of the loot rooms. There are orange boxes, all kinds of stuff, but only the 3 orange boxes are the things people actually care about.
Correct, yeah.
And there are no AI spawns back here, so...
Oh, very handy, so you just free to loot.
The respawn time seems to be fairly long, or they have tweaked it somehow that you can't just camp the same boxes as I've actually waited around and seen, or it's at least not the same like 30-minute one it was in Hathor. Way longer.
Okay.
You might have to stream out the location here for it to respawn the boxes.
Yeah, probably.
They're also probably tweaking it. You know, we've seen throughout multiple patches they tweak the timers.
True.
All the time. Pretty fucking cool, Broheim. How's it going, man? Yeah, we didn't get this far yesterday. Usually this game is beyond stunning, especially with them making weather physical. Physical! Physical! Yes, indeed. It's going to get a lot cooler than that, Achilles. I don't know if you've seen the weather demonstration from CitizenCon last year, but weather certainly is weathering.
So yeah, going through engineering, like going through all of engineering, is much more straightforward than going through research.
Yeah, that was. That's just, it's basically point A to point B.
Yep.
Whereas research is a little bit more muddled. Different, there's more verticality, obviously. Alright, cool. Back to the lobby. The assets are far too nice to be bespoke. I'm guessing it's imported Squadron 42 assets. Yeah, I would say the same, to be honest, but... We going back to the hangar?
Yep.
All right. Rain is cool and all, but now we need a helmet with wipers. Yes, we do. We also need ships with wipers. Game feels really quiet. Is the sound down? Yeah. Dang, alright, my bad if my message was too long. What's up? I have a question. I have an i5 and a 3060 with 35 gig of RAM. Am I going to have good gameplay or will it be pretty bad? I bought the game in 2020 and never played it since. You'll be able to play it like low to mid quality, I guess. 32 gig you meant, yeah. I can actually hear the music now. Jesus. You coming this way, Mod? Scooby Snack, thank you!
Cinematic fidelity.
Yes, thank you so much for the 23 months, my friend. Thank you. Thanks for the prime. Return to the Corsair, Alex. Yes. Never leave home without it. That data storage sure don't survive that radiation. Think about aircrafts and redundant systems that validate data due to the small radiation increase from flying. Said it's a video game, sir. Don't you bring that realism here. Hey, Mr. So, how are you, dude? Welcome back. How you been, man? Tired. I am tired. Aren't we all, man? Aren't we all? Realism in this economy. I know, we just don't have... We just can't afford it. We can't afford it, Varric. See if Deto's going to play with Stephen Owens, and maybe I'll catch you later if it's still streaming. Hey, cool. I'm glad you two hooked up. That's great. Have fun, dudes. Good luck and Godspeed. This is the Corsair, Gabriel. Working 10 to 12 hour days for 3 weeks while training in a new estimator is rough. Well, I bet you can't wait for that to be over, man. Sorry to hear it. Hopefully coming to the end of it, though. You got any vacation time booked? For the summer? Better than a Zeus? Yes. I mean, it depends which one, but generally, yes. In my opinion. Like, depends what you're doing with it. Here in early September, I'm taking a week off. Nice. You doing anything for it? Or just recovering? Buy a Zeus for hauling? The Zeus CL? Yeah, that's a hauler. No, Nilo, we're going to be going back again in a minute. We're just returning from completing one of the missions there. Birthday week is also when Borderlands 4 is supposed to come out, so hopefully a week of gaming. Cool, okay, cool. Yeah, Gabriel, the CL is the hauling variant. I think you can buy that in-game. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, you probably can't, actually. I don't know. I'd have to check, but I always say buy it in-game if you can.
Reiterate again that every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
Hello, Disposable. can buy the CL in game. Thanks for checking, Vince. Yeah, so I would buy it in game if you want to, Gabriel. Assuming you've got a game package already. Anything exciting in the monthly report? I haven't read it. I haven't read one of those for a while, to be honest. Saw the pick of a Lod Zero Perseus. Well, did you? So, you're telling me there's a chance? That doesn't sound very... LOD Zero? That's not like that far in development, is it? Or is it? Lod Zero is the final stage. Is it? Oh, level of detail. Yes, okay, sorry. I was thinking that was something else for some reason. Yeah, okay, nice. That's good. So, like, most likely IAE then, right? Kiosk is on Galleria, right? Oh, wrong way. Hey, the game, what's up, man? How you doing? Remember to take a long jump if necessary within the Onyx facilities, just saying. Yes. We've just come back from running one in the engineering. Going further into the engineering sector this time. Just going to hand this mission in, and then we might get some more offered. I believe final light. Yeah, final lighting is the last. LOD is getting there. Is he going to automatically take it out of my inventory? Nope. No, you don't want that. Automatically went for the... What resource is that? Dollarvine? Gemlight, possibly?
Brilliant.
Here it is. The server blade. Which looks suspiciously like the ones Hathor use. And contested zones, I say. Interesting.
No, I'd say the hardware department in Star Citizen universe has really like nailed it if everyone's using their product.
Yep.
Alright, that's some solid work. If I've done it any better myself, I'll contact you again soon.
Alright, contract complete. Joric dossier updated. Power usage data.
Do check if your missions...
Nope, still got the 1 million one.
Okay, then we will try the other engineering one.
Okay, cool.
Energy anomaly.
Yeah, so chat, I should be getting missions here, but they're not populating for me because I failed yesterday on one of the last ones, it seems. It's kind of locked me out at the moment.
Let's try it again. I'm share it. Un momento.
Let you spawn while you're
Sharing.
here too.
Thank you, got it. Energy anomaly data again?
Yeah, this is the one that you failed yesterday, so
okay,
just
cool.
to try and get the chain rolling so you can get
hope you're
the
ready to tackle this one.
all
Sweet.
of them available
Just
to
keep your
you.
head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Ooh, video mission. They say nothing is progressing. Yeah, they're actually a really nice improvement, General So. You have them in 4.1 and 4.2 as well. And 4.2, but they are a really nice immersive improvement to missions now. It's like they heard our complaining when everyone told them we're sick of reading massive journal entries.
I would be fine reading massive journal entries if the journal entries were interesting to read.
Well, that too.
Like, if there was a cool story, I would absolutely read it, because good story is a good story. But if it's just jargon and filler, then it's just gonna be a yawn fest.
Yeah, but I think just generally gamers, whether it's a good story or not, don't want to be reading lines and lines of text constantly. I think it was really apparent during the fight for Stanton thing, whatever it was. Supply or dies, fight for Stanton. You know, the whole slicers storyline. A lot of that was all just data pads and journal entries. It didn't really immerse you in the story like they have been doing recently with the last few quarterly patches. It's been a big improvement.
It's true.
Like in Resource Drive, if you go into Hurston, like the screens turn on and there's like a newscast and they like announce what's happening on the news, you know, with some just visual world storytelling. It's also Disco Lando doing it. I haven't really seen many people talk about that, but Disco Lando's got like an in-person character in the verse on this newscast network. In-game,
I think that's very funny.
In-game network. Yeah, I recorded some of it the other day. It's pretty cool. Hacking got a mention in the monthly report, Cyril. Solid work, I say. Solid work, Cuban. Yeah, better showing is better than telling. Yeah, exactly. In my opinion. It can be presented progressively, but they push a big wall of text. Yes, and they're doing a lot better at presenting these stories at the moment. I'm all for it. Told kid he needs to sleep in his own bed, but he tells me he can't as there is another kid with a Batman mask in his room. What the fuck? That's creepy. I tell him to just tell that kid to leave. He closes the door and tells the other to leave, and 30 seconds later a kid comes out with a Batman mask and a blanket and lays on the sofa. Huh? So your kid is like basically playing weird tricks on you, Sid? Yeah, maybe my Dream Legionnaire is one step closer now. Huh. Yeah, don't get too far ahead of yourself, Cyril. That is indeed a dream ship for me as well. Legionnaire and the Perseus, the only two ships I'm actually like looking forward to in concept. That's kind of crazy, Sid. That would freak me out a little bit, to be honest. Sleep with one eye open. If he starts calling you the Penguin or Joker or something, be afraid. Your kid has two personalities, one is Batman. Exactly. So, you can't... If I turn the power on here, so yeah, you only have the top turret now.
I'm in nav mode right now, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
Go to SCM.
Yeah, cool.
Q.
Yeah, really annoying. I've got to look into the joystick again. Very annoying. Bad timing again. It's weird. I think I remember it breaking at the beginning of another quarterly patch before. Maybe it was 4.2. This place is cursed. My joystick is cursed, I tell you. Yeah, the music on approach is great. Sorry, guys. Issues with this stupid thing. Software. Sorry, guys. I'm just completely killing the Pedro mood there. Recording software is screwing up. Of course it is. There we go.
Thank you for flying Kappa Airlines. We'll crush you any day.
Rodent Airlines. What's up, Vicious? Depends how much influence you have, I guess. It's a win-win, Sid. Mouse fourth one.
So, $1,000 question. Did either of you bring a salvage multi-tool which has ammo on it?
Yes, I found one in the engineering wing.
Neat.
Whether it will work or not is another story.
Well, I have one just in case yours doesn't work.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Darling, hold my hand. Hey, GT. What's up, man? Definitely my favorite meme currently. It really is a bloody meme. My 6-year-old nephew is singing it repeatedly. It's some sort of like psyop, that advert. Ingrained in everyone's brain deeply. It's a bit like the Orison blurb. Lock and load. What a welcome. Not sure I want to hear that singing again, though. Yeah, it wasn't very good, was it? I didn't hit the notes.
Fuck off, GT.
And there you go. Can you guys hear the clicking of this gun?
Yeah.
Yes, it's not very good sniper rifle, is it? It literally makes a fucking gigantic noise.
No, it's intimidation tactics.
I think there's a sniper over there. How do you know? Well, I can hear his fucking gun talking to me.
And there we are.
Okay, let's see if this thing is going to play ball today. Please, please work.
No, it's also actually where the radiation would hit you, which the character actually warns you about.
Okay, that's pretty good. It worked first time. Alright. Retrieve energy and anomaly data from engineering wing. What's up, Berlin? You fool!
There you go.
Contact.
There's another screen here that says touch to start. I think it might be someone else's mission.
Probably is. Oh, it still says maintenance required, so there's still more I have to fix. Oh. All of them? Oh, wait, no, this one isn't fully... My bad. There's still holes, damn it!
Ah, NPC shooting somewhere. Heading 30.
Fabrication.
This is our exit anyway.
Data we need. Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
If it doesn't print it all the way out, holster your weapon. It should give you the prompt from the deeper.
It's not coming out.
Try tractor beam it.
Oh, I got it. It's there. It's inside, but...
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
Neato! It's done. Alright, we have that keycard now. Now I just need to not fall off a cliff.
Yeah.
Right. So...
Where Modify is, that's our exit.
Yeah.
Unless for some reason you want to go to the core again.
Don't tempt me, Frodo! No, I'm not going to kill myself again. Oh, do you have to repair the pipe on this? I made this so much more difficult than necessary. Yeah, apparently so, Cyril. I mean, I got spoiled it, so I probably would have made it way more difficult than necessary as well. Somebody told me in chat what I had to do. But for that one, yes. All you have to do is fix that little pipe. It's introduction
the
to
whole
maintenance gameplay.
The whole bigger shebang is for later missions that are not online yet.
Yeah. I think it's pretty funny that they're coming in 4.3.x. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to give all the content right away. I found a pickle. It's mine now.
A pickle! See a pickle, pick it up.
A pickle's new, because I only started seeing them after they added the other ASD stuff.
Pickles are in 4.2, at least.
Yeah. It gives you radiation if you eat it.
Scooby says, my friends and I call it half citizen these days since it works half the time. Pretty much, dude.
Well, they're in the ASD patch. Was that 4.2?
Yes.
Okay.
Kids. Hey, Cablex, what's up, man? Are you enjoying the new stuff? So this is what I said yesterday about this new stuff, General. So it's basically, incredible environments. Oops. Beautiful environments. Excellent bit of storytelling. All very good stuff there. But, it's let down repeatedly by the just inconsistent, weak, shallow AI, right? And the gameplay mechanics that aren't really there for PvE yet, and the lack of consistency in performance and, challenge when it comes to the PvE content itself. And of course, all the other little bugs and things that consistently break, like, for example, just then, getting that keycard out of the machine. The keycard was stuck in there, half visible. Those kind of things.
Now, before we leave, do check that it's actually in your inventory now. So
yeah, good point.
Back here.
Yeah, it's there. ASD data drive. I think that was what we looted, actually. Yesterday. Probably wasn't the 1 million credit thing.
Yeah, the million, it says secure drive or something like that.
Alright, thank you, Kappa. Everest Harbor, Coverless Kiosk again. Ooh, I have more missions now. Retrieve energy anomaly data.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one we did right now.
Yeah, S1B7. Do you want to stop there before we go back then?
Yeah, we absolutely can.
I'll share it. Shared. Detox, as a Corsair champ, can you tell me why I can remove all ship components with my tractor except the shield gen? No. The shield gen's too big. It's size 3, the game. You can't move the size 3s. Not yet. Okay, yes. Very Event Horizon. Black says, taking a break from failed hauling missions to watch some failed NPC AI and lackluster missions. Wow. All in lovely environments for the weather effects and atmosphere. Yeah, like... my frustration stems from the fact that I know that this is all cool and all, right? And it's great for... some people really like this stuff, and I think it's great. The environment, the facilities are good, and it's great that they're spreading... they're testing this new mechanic of spreading all these missions out across hundreds of facilities, or over 100 facilities. So people are not going to be encroaching on everyone's narrative experience, which is good. I also think this is some sort of test for future gameplay mechanics as well, you know, to scale that up with, you know, things like the Genesis tech and Starker tech, which is going to allow them to place plenty of facilities and outposts and structures and buildings, all half sort of, you know, procedural, half curated across all the planets in the verse, and populate those with contracts and missions and gameplay. I think this is a bit of a test for that. These Onyx facilities.
It is also the my guess is that because they couldn't get the instancing in yet, that there is supposed to be like 10 of these facilities in total or something. And then they would just instance them, so they wouldn't have to be 120, because now there has to be 120, so everyone hopping into the game can actually experience the gameplay without there being 100 people in each of the facilities.
Have they actually said that, or are you're guessing?
That is my guesswork from the patch notes, because in the patch notes they said. They hinted towards that because they about instancing and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, because they were called cooperative zones, weren't they? Which is what they would be if they were instanced. So they clearly didn't hit the mark enough for the instances, and that these would be way better instanced. And they work. They make sense as instances. They don't make sense as much in the way they are now. So if these are going to be instances eventually, fantastic. All for that, because that also means the NPCs inside them would be reactive and would actually be challenging to some degree. Versus, you know, the slop we have to deal with at the moment where they just stand around waiting for you to shoot them in the head. So yeah, that would be great if they're instanced. But yeah, generally, like, you know, there's nothing really wrong with it. It's just the fact that it's let down by the state of the game, and put on, you know, on top of that, we're getting this content in another quarterly update, with 2 previous quarterly updates that have already introduced lots of gameplay, including evergreen gameplay, as in gameplay that is repeatable and has longevity and isn't narrative focused, such as Hathor, Stormbreaker, you know, contested zones, executive hangars. And that's all just rotting, you know, it's all rotting. Hathor doesn't work. Freight elevators don't work for Stormbreaker. Contested zones can be iffy sometimes. The executive hangar can be iffy sometimes. There's all this really great content we have in the game, and it's just being left to rot while they continue to push forward with this stuff. And then you get here and you run the mission, and it all looks great, but then you're let down by the same shit that's letting all the previous content down, which is the stability, the performance of the AI, the performance of the mechanics that break, you know. And so come 4.4, this is going to suffer the same fate as the content we got in 4.2 and 4.1. And that's where my frustration stems from. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with the content itself. Every patch is the drowning kid meme 100%, Alex. Yeah, that is exactly. I had the exact same visualization myself.
Wait, why are we back at an ASD place?
Because I took
Because
another mission. Do you want to share?
Yeah. Did you not deliver the old drive?
No, because this
not
one's
yet.
this one's
Because this is the one mission that Detox got, so he can actually continue on his progress.
no GT. They've just broke today. Hold on, let me make sure I'm safe for stream. There we go. Can you see that white light when I move it around? You can't really see it, can you? It should be blue. White, blue. It's busted still. I've tweaked it before the stream, started streaming, started flying. Instantly it broke. That's why Kappa's flying at the moment. It's so annoying. It just keeps happening. It's the same thing that happened to it a few months ago when it happened last time. I thought it was fine now, but it's doing it again. I think it's a loose connection. There's something wrong with the connection on it. Very annoying. Did you press in on the joystick? What do you mean, Toddy? Not a great advert for VKB. Well, you know, I received these for taking part in the tournament at CitizenCon. I didn't pay for them. I do have a backup.
They gave you the ones.
They gave me the broken one.
The Avenger one broke.
You're right. They gave me the broke ones. Okay, give him the broken, shitty ones.
Oh man, it was so funny when his BKBs came loose. It was so funny.
Yeah, these they definitely were brand new when I got them. But yeah, it's I don't know. I love my joysticks, but I'm not the best guy when it comes to breaking them down and giving you all the hardware details. I'm not a hardware guy. Never have been.
I was watching poor Detox, and it was not a pleasant sight.
But I did take it apart last time and tweaked everything and put it all back together, and then it worked for a long period of time, and now it's kind of given away again. The stick itself disconnects from the base. Happened to be 2 to 3 times. Yeah, that might be it, Kara. I think that's what I tweaked last time. You know, just took it apart, reattached it all, and it worked for a while. And now it's sort of come loose again, I think. Yeah, Wopster, it is. VKB. Yeah. Royale says, I also want to see more smaller POIs like dynamic shipwrecks, like the helicopter crash site, or smaller structures with a small jump puzzle that reward you with loot and you're in and out in like 5 minutes. Yeah, dude, 100%. And again, I think that's a Starchitect Genesis thing. You know, like we saw at CitizenCon. That was like one of the things I was most excited about at CitizenCon. You know, the ability for CIG to just populate planets and moons with hundreds of facilities, half randomly generated, half curated, right? And then fill them with content. And then in between all that, you have things like what you just mentioned, you know?
Oh, it's already fixed.
Nah, Modify's just done it.
Oh. You only need to fix the one.
Oh, do you?
Mission is pointing. Yeah.
Oh.
Because the other pipe is for the other terminal.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. Such a weird mission. Like, what is in the pipe? Like, does it need gas to operate the computer? You know, it's like a gas pipe.
No, it's like reading and takes an analysis based on the whatever going on with you.
On the radiation, on the anomaly flowing through the pipe or something, I guess. It's steam powered. They call
I
it
don't know how
lumberyard
you-
because it's made out of wood.
Wait. Nuclear physicists in the chat. Can you put radiation in a pipe? How does this work?
Oh, Jesus. And, you know, this is a stream chat. We will have a nuclear physicist willing to answer.
Enemies 150. These are exit.
Oh, wow. I went over both shoulders. So did the... Oh, shit. I didn't take the damn key card again. Did the worm spawn when we did that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's coolant to cool down the CPU. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, guys. Missing some of your comments here. Let me just catch up. Hot Toddy says, like, push in, center, and in, like the Xbox controller click. Yeah, you guys are right. I've got to do all that again. You're right. I've got to take the stick out of the base again. Yeah, Flack, exactly. Yep. Oh, Ramo has a Ask Me Anything. He says, have you made a CitizenCon prediction for this year? Prediction? Pain. No, I haven't, man. I have not got a clue. I haven't really given it much thought. The only thing I can say is... Honestly, no, I haven't given it a huge amount of thought yet, man. Which is not good. I should have by now. The cynic in me, you know, because it's all online, like, seems kind of weird that they would announce a Squadron 42 date online, but I don't know. They kind of have to, don't they? Where did you get the joystick mounts from? Looking for some for my VKBs. Anvar, these are Monster Tech mounts, my friend. Best in the business. Exclamation point, M Tech? MTECH? Check them out. They're really good. There are others out there. There are imitators, pretenders. But Monster Tech is the original, the best, in my opinion. I am obviously affiliated with them. However, I stand by my opinion, regardless of my affiliation to Monster Tech.
The floating storage design is gone, and we have a replace me ball.
Yeah, that's true. Good spot.
No.
Good spot.
That's worse.
We're regressing.
Actually, exclamation point MT Envar, I think I changed it. But no, they're really good. There was another company that was trying to compete with Monster Tech, and they done fucked up, so they're not around anymore. But so Monster Tech, I think, you know, aside from doing it yourself, there might be some other people out there, but I think Monster Tech is the best out there, the best quality, best customer service, best support.
It's the if you have the tools and the materials and the expertise and the time and the patience, then you can. It's no longer like EUI. It's like you can manufacture your own.
Yeah,
have those things. But if you don't, and you still want good quality, and you don't need to fret about your freaking 2x4s breaking under your weight or something, then just get one.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, if you are the kind of person who's inclined to go and do things like that yourself, like Flack Magnet in my chat, my moderator, he's built like himself some really cool things off his own back. I am, you know, not that way inclined, you know. I am not good at building shit like that. So I'm happy to, you know, happy to pay for it. Pay for what I need. But if you are the same, then Monstertech is who I'd recommend. And take a look at their store. Some really cool stuff on there. And yes, obviously I am affiliated with them. You can use my code to get 5% off. No detox. Cool. Thank you, Kappa. All right. We're good to go.
Yep.
2 turn-ins. This is going to be weird. I think these are going to be great for making a lot of money in live. Everyone tried to defeat the Monstertech, but Monstertech had its way. Yeah, there was another company called Predator Mounts. And some weird stuff happened with Predator Mounts. I had an icky feeling with them from day one. But there was some ickiness. And I don't think they've I think they've disappeared now. I'm not sure. That was it. I thought those facilities would be much bigger. That isn't it, Whopstoke. That's just one wing and one piece of it. They are not as big as people are making them out to be, though, unless there's things I'm not seeing.
The other side, the research wing, has like a lot more going for it.
Yeah.
Especially because there's a lot more enemies and a lot more nooks and crannies and alternative routes you can take. So.
But would you say they're as big as distribution centers?
Bigger.
Bigger?
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Way bigger.
Way bigger? Like with the underground of distribution centers as well that it's supposed to have?
Well, that they're supposed to have, probably not, but the current ones, yeah, these are the biggest thing we have. They're bigger than CZs.
I don't know. With the CZ, it's depending on the CZ, it kind of the same, because there's what, 5 floors in total.
So the research wing has those 5 floors, which are just facility floors, ultimately, right? Like, there's no sense of scale in that. The only part of the facility that has a sense of scale is the engineering wing.
If you look at the like central atrium from above, you can get a decent sense of scale, but
I don't know. I'd say DCs have got a bigger sense of scale. They seem bigger to me.
That's probably because they're bigger on the outside.
Yes, but just when you're inside, like, you go through all those different levels, there's these big rooms, you have the foyer, you have all of the interior Jeffries tubes and like the maintenance sections that run around the middle, you have the lower warehouse sections, and then you have the underground. Like, the DCs are bigger in scale than these Onyx facilities, I think.
We need to count the square footage.
We do, yeah. Someone needs to do that. Someone clearly needs to do that. The Predator dude has an open FBI case for fraud? No cap? No fucking way. What? What? It goes that deep? I had no idea it went that deep. I mean, wild if true. Pretty much, Wanvu. Yeah, what's a TLDR of the new facilities? It's basically more background story, more narrative on the regen crisis, and it's another facility where you can go and loot things and acquire gear and run contracts with a different flavor. That's ultimately what it boils down to. There are some cool puzzles later on that they haven't introduced yet. They come in the next patch, but yeah, they're basically like a new quest hub, essentially. Have you learned how to fly a gladiator yet? Are you telling me I fly my gladiator shit, or are you just asking generally, Eska? Yeah, it's connected to Regen Crisis 1 Vu. ASD Facilities is the Associated Defense, Associated Science and Defense, I think they're called. Facilities, right? They've basically been experimenting at their facilities. That's why they got that big irradiated Valacar, and there's other things going on in the ASD facility, which is pretty cool. I don't know how much spoilers you want. I honestly, I haven't delved too deep into the story myself anyway, so. I just watched you fly into the back of a solo Polaris in a later video. You mean the one that I was trying to fire a Size 5 torpedo into its components section? Yes. Yes, I did. Hey, Teref. What's up, my dude? Good evening to you. How you been? Wait, what?
It probably wants you to go to the... if it's not the one on admin, it's the one in the cargo center.
Mm-hmm. It is. Darling, hold my hand. I can't get that high, Broheim. Fuck. Have they got NPCs to stop standing on chairs yet? Yes, actually, I think, Anvar. I think they have, man. I haven't seen one for a while. Maybe I just got so used to it, though.
Hi.
Okay, we have a problem here. We have 2 of these. I guess it'll only take the one that it actually wants. Yeah, now they just crouch on the floor. Yeah, pretty much. They cower and fear at things randomly.
How's it going?
Wasn't that one?
Hey.
Got the same one again.
Thanks for dropping the data off. I'm hoping that the sensors manage to pick up something anomalous, and then we can start putting together a clearer pattern. I'll be in touch again soon.
Contract complete. Jollet dossier. Retrieve energy anomaly data. All right, let's go do the other one then. So yeah, you're basically working for this agency and you've been tasked to go and investigate the facility, or this agent. So all these contracts you do initially, they kind of open you up to the facility. Once you've done these initial investigations, you can then run them all repeatedly, essentially. And I think, are there more missions open up, Kappa? Different ones? Were they not available yet?
There are the ones that I've been running is the introductory ones, then there is the update seismic, power usage, energy anomaly. So it's just those 4 and the 1 million mission for the missing data. So that's all the ones that I have unlocked so far, and more will come at some point.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, that's it at the moment. So expect these missions to be extended, elaborated on, and you know, these facilities to be developed more as well. Hey, Mad World, how are you? Good evening, dude. Popping in to say hi as I'm at work and regretting life choices. Well, you didn't go to work. You'd be able to feed yourself so that you could be alive to regret your life choices. So keep it up. Wait, that mission didn't complete.
It do be like that sometimes.
Great.
Yeah,
Broken.
it lists the thing as done, but womp womp.
Womp womp. TRF says, doing good, been lazy, maybe a little too lazy. Well, it's your week off, isn't it, dude? Nice.
Did it give you a new one?
Yeah, let me take a look. We have the missing data, which we could go and try and find. And I have research, retrieve energy anomaly data again. So maybe that didn't complete. But yeah, we could go and maybe search the research wing.
Yeah, we can go do that. I can put a submission because I think there is a place you didn't go to last time. I will take a new mission. I'm sharing it.
Taken, thank you. Seismic data. Where the fuck are my crews? I think I must not have taken them. Ooh. When Regen Crisis is over, you need to do a story lore video for those of us who are challenged by reading quest descriptions. Not for me, asking for a friend. Maybe. We'll see what else I get up to in 4.31. Maybe. They got some free work, Envar, yeah. Free work. 3 weeks. 3 weeks, TRF. Sorry, 3 weeks. Yeah. Am I just not seeing the crews? What is going on? What?
You brought the cruise at Tressler. We are at Everest.
Oh, we're at Everest. Yeah. Thank you. Of course. Of course. All right, coming to your hangar now. Once I get some refreshing beverages. Hello, quick buy, please. No, don't pick it up. The size of those suits. Jesus.
So what's up?
Some burritos.
Goes, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like that. Looks like it. The game servers are a little bit more stable since yesterday, for sure. Frosty the Snowman in space. He really is.
We've hit the part in the PTU cycle where the tourists have gone and gone, so they're
Yes.
not overcrowding the place.
Exactly. This is the nice period of a PTU wave.
Especially since they went straight for open PTU instead of doing it in waves, so everyone just crashed in at once.
Mm-hmm. Probably not a bad idea. Oh. I didn't grab the food, did I? It doesn't go straight to my inventory. Fuck it. Captain Cole, take it easy. Sorry, I missed that, my friend. You're probably gone now, but thanks for stopping by. I'll see you soon. You know what? I gotta drop some of this shit off too. Hey y'all, what's up, man? How you doing? How's Onyx treating you? Better today, that's for sure. Although we're about to do the research wing for the first time, properly. But
Today I had the I went to the research wing and the last elevator had like the safety rails up, so you couldn't actually exit it.
Okay. So there's that, Bayor, but so far it's been okay. We've just been doing the surface level missions. I'm on board, thank you. Yo, baby, what's up, man? How's it going? Which server are you playing on? PTU Live seems to be... This is PTU, Envar. It's 4.3 is only on PTU right now. Michael Score, thank you for the follow. I think I said that right. Sweet Eagle! Bonjour,
Hello,
mon
how did
ami.
your month of July go? Hearts.
Been that long, dude? Thank you for the 52 months resub, my man. Went great, thanks, dude. It was great. Had my birthday. We're going to France next week, Eagle. Gonna go invade and go find you. Force you to buy some ships on the pledge store. Wouldn't be hard. Yeah, the Oompa Loompa, always on the PTU, BB. Always the Oompa Loompa on the PTU. Doing well, thanks. How far along are you? I'm on the 5th mission. Hit some issues with chasing up on both 4 and 5. Well, that's actually a good point. I guess I wasn't being completely honest. Basically, yesterday I hit this mission, Bayor. Yeah. Energy anomaly data. Retrieve energy anomaly data. Yeah. And I had the data drive in my hand yesterday, and then I fell down the cliff and died. Since logging back on today, I can't go any further. I'm not getting any missions sent to me except that one. I've just completed it. And I'm... oh, no, hold on. Retrieve security data is available now.
Oh, there you go. That's,
yeah.
That's a new one, I think.
It is. Yeah, I haven't seen this one. Research wing. Explore the research wing and retrieve the security data. Deliver it to. Okay. So, scratch
do that instead?
Yeah, we can do. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then we'll do you once. Yeah, so scratch that. That's actually come back now. But when I logged in, I didn't have anything except the 1 million credit data drive one. And I've been running them with Kappa. He's been giving me the missions, and it's been allowing me to progress now, I think. Could just be coincidence. It could have just been some time before I got off of the mission again. Why is your avatar's face red? Because I'm an Oompa Loompa techno man. Don't you know an Oompa Loompa when you see one? We do have an issue I'm keeping an eye on with mission availability. So yeah, security data is the next one. If you get in and don't see any missions, try swapping regions. Seems to be region specific. So hop to Crusader if you're at Hurston. Yes, we did try that. It didn't give us anything initially. But maybe it just needed a couple jumps, couple of region jumps. Because it seems to be working okay now. Shouldn't have gone to that beach, D. Yep. That radioactive beach on Daymar. No, what's the weird... is it Magda? Cleo? One of those weird radioactive places. Ugh! Fuck. Like the Red Skull, but with hair.
Shocking revelation, Oompa Loompas and the Red Skull are the same. Are you calling Oompa Loompas... I'm just gonna say it, we're on a stream.
Getting into dangerous territory without even knowing it.
Yeah. Someone is insinuating something political.
I don't know anything about Red Skull, so...
He was a certain type of German during a World War II.
Okay. Terrific, terrific.
Yes.
Oompa Loompas are the offspring of Red Skull and Old Greg. Who the hell is Old Greg? Hey Didos, how you doing today? I just saw the surprise they gave us in the monthly report and can't wait to see it in game. Well, I haven't read the monthly report. What surprise? The Perseus? Perseus detail development that General So just told me about that I definitely got out of the monthly report that I read? Didn't read? versus Lod 0. Yeah, very cool. I have one. So, finally I can say goodbye to the Carrack when that comes out and CCU it. All right, we made it. Nice.
Yep.
Thank you,
Airlines
Mr. Kappa.
does it again.
Too bad we can't name our PTU characters. You should name this one Lofty. What's up, Milship? How's it going, dude? Lofty? I'm not getting any of these references today. What the fuck? I don't like it. Music better at the locations? Definitely, yeah. Better, Bale. Logic system seems to be working well enough. So far. Dilliger, very funny.
Maybe we can choose our own theme music in the our own bases that we build, so we can put spooky music in there as well.
Can you imagine? He's so good. Oh, old Greg is Mighty Boosh. I didn't do much Mighty Boosh. I didn't watch much Mighty Boosh. So yeah, lost on me, I'm afraid. Snake says, "Ooh, you still have a carrot? I don't date broke-ass homies. If you want a piece of this ass detox, you better take my fine ass to dinner in an Idris." Well, sorry. It gets good mileage. Gets me from A to B. It's about all it can do for me. Right, let's pay attention here. So, double check which is which. Bayor, I would like to make a request. Oh wait, actually no. Never mind, ignore my request. There is signage here. Give me that Levski music back. Ah, I love the Levski soundtrack. Yes. Yeah, the Carrack is arse, Snake. I know, I haven't used it in so long. It's such a shame what happened to the Carrack. One of the most anticipated ships of all time. And, well, it's just everybody's melted it. I haven't seen one in verse in months, I think. But yeah, mine's becoming a Perseus. Oh, the new Wonka movie? Okay.
Oh, the new Wonka movie was actually pretty good.
With, the one with Timothy Chalamet.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Survived that drop.
It was okay. My kid likes it.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Mod. I have faith in you.
If I could make it onto that bridge, I probably could. That's probably.
You will definitely die on that drop.
Nah.
Yeah, you will.
I could knock you unconscious and beam you over there. But it's
Really?
like...
Oh,
just-
you could drop down to the layer below, but that bridge...
Or, you know, we just take 20 seconds to get there.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I
You
mean
could do
like
that.
all the way down to the bottom. Just speed run the entire thing.
Like, the one
it
place that we cannot go to is the level 5, which we can see from here. But there's no way to actually go there. So, do you mind if I knock you unconscious and beam you over there?
I just noticed the lighting in here is different now. As they said in the patch notes, looks better.
Who the hell?
You're getting sniped from below, I guess.
Yeah, this is This is a bit brighter. It was much darker in here before, if I'm not mistaken.
I like the dank. Give me my dankness.
You merely adopted the dankness.
I could probably... You see the plant below me and like the little sticky outfit? I could probably just jump from there.
You're getting sniped from below, Mod.
Yeah, they suck. They haven't hit me.
They suck. Where the hell am I? What the hell? And then this was way darker down there. It's a lot brighter now.
There's a player.
We still have the three amigos singing Bush, though.
There's a player at the entrance.
Shit.
He was shooting at me. He missed. I hit him once and he fell back. Go talk to him, Detox.
Did he give you the flashlight of peace?
No, he just stood there. He shot him. He missed, though. Then again, I do look like one of the NPCs.
He's gone. Yeah, he may come back behind us later, though. We move on. Hey, Butters, what's up, man? How you doing? Good evening. Shout when you find the xenomorph experiments. I think we
Go
might.
get this bread.
I think we might, you know.
I made it safely.
You made it! Ah,
Yeah.
hero.
On the bridge?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, too bad that's not where we're going.
That's where I'm going.
Well,
Retrieve
good luck.
security wing data from research wing. Yeah. Couple of replace me balls. Here's the blade room.
What do you mean this isn't where you're going? This is where you're going.
You're on the lower level.
Swore I killed that guy. Oh no! I went in capped. I'm not giving them enough respect because these ones are a little bit more lively. Thank you.
Yeah, he's got a sniper.
Oh
The
no!
one that shot you.
Guess what bug is back?
Beep,
Medical-
beep, beep, beep.
The medical beep beep bug is back. Fuck. This is psychological abuse, man. Oh, no. We really need to fix that. It's unplayable.
Do you have the, yeah, you have the mission track, yeah.
What do you want, Cap?
No, just making sure that you have the mission track.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Do you have a spawn nearby? We do not, Scorchio. Negative. Get blank memory drives. The blank memory drive is here. Copy security data. Remember the old days where the NPC just stood there? They still do, Anvar. Quite frequently, my friend. Cool. It's eating the card. Ah, the one time I thought I'd just try the insert method. And it's eating it.
You're really pissing me off. Suppressive fire.
What?
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, there's no way. None of you had that mission, I guess.
Have it tracked, yeah, I have it.
Oh. Oh no, because you don't have the. You don't have a. Never mind. There's no second card, is there?
No.
Screen says maintenance required.
Yeah, because it wants the card.
Well.
There's nothing to repair here.
No. Okay. Yeah. No. Now it just wants the card basically, so it should come back to your inventory. Historically, no, but if they've put in something else to help with it in this patch, then yes, maybe. We can give it some time.
Did you put the card in? And then it disappeared?
Yeah, I just used the insert method without carrying the card first. I thought I'd try it this once, and it didn't pay off. Really annoying, this bug. No card on my inventory or anything from what I can tell.
Yeah, no, it's gone if it inserted.
Well, like Kara says, I think they are sort of flying. They are coming back to your inventory after some time in some cases. I could be wrong.
We could take the look at some scenery while we're here and see if it comes back. There's a place you missed last time up here in the upper floor.
Yep, I'll follow
you.
you.
Fix that loot room kappa. That one loot room.
Try using the inner full selection of your tool belt.
No idea.
But no, I just went in, they fixed it.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, here in the
Which one? Get the defib? Sure, which one you mean. And those inconsistencies, why I don't play right now? Exactly. Those inconsistencies are, they let down the work of everything else that goes into these kind of things. It's really annoying. Oh, like hold 3 or 4 or 5? It won't be there. Those keys are for different items.
Through there, mod.
Ah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, this one doesn't require any key cards, and it's safe to go in.
Ooh, there's a big green armor box.
Yeah, it has just normal loot in it.
Oh, and this is going to be for a mission too? No appropriate items put in this thing?
Yeah, there's another mission that procs here.
Oh, this is that room. Cool. Okay, I haven't seen this yet.
Crap, in that box.
Is this irradiated in here?
Just slightly.
Okay.
No orange box in this room, right?
No. All the orange boxes are in the medical and the bottom floor.
Try carrying something from your inventory. If the card vanished, I am mute right now in a meeting, but I hit something like this. Okay, man. Try carrying something.
Yeah. This is also, you can go through here to medical. So you don't have to, like, drop down from the elevator if you don't want to.
It worked! Hey,
oh,
that's
it's back.
Bale's workaround worked.
Less Bayor.
Awesome, thanks, Bale. Yeah, just carry another item and it will reappear in your inventory. Perfect.
Yeah, let's head back.
Damn, I want to go check out that room though. That looks cool. Yeah.
Yeah, like, we can take the long way out of here through there. If you want to.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sure. Assuming once we've done this, we've got to leave again.
Yes.
What up, Baller? How you doing, man? So that's a good workaround. Good to know for the future. There it is.
Alright, now you just need to drop that data off somewhere safe.
Blank memory drive acquired.
Nice.
Okay. Everest Harbor's Kovalesk kiosk. Cool. Praise be the PTU dev in the chat. Yeah, Bayor. Very good. Fixed. See, it's like a great brain surgery that removes your tumor but leaves the scalpel inside you. Definitely.
Oh.
We find out what the blade mulcher does? Not yet, Baller. Not yet. I don't think we do find out until the next update.
So many Copion.
Yes, the Copions right now, there was a listed bug that they just keep on spawning. So there will be a stupid amount of them.
Pretty sure they did that in the contested zones initially as well. So, this looks like a scientist fucked around and found out. Is my scientific analysis of this room. A little bit of, you do get a little bit of radiation in here.
Yeah, just a little bit of rads.
We do a little bit of radiation. It's called a little bit of radiation. I still can't find my way around the new EVA properly with the camera. It's really like a moth to flame. Yes.
Nice to be able to swap between the new and the old EVA.
You think?
Yeah, I think in certain scenarios the old one is easier to use.
Yeah, probably.
Mesmerized by the lights.
I am.
Oh, by the way, I do want to check something before you drop down with the card, because you can easily still exit through there, but if you come down here, you have to go all the way down for the exit elevator. So I want to check if the exit elevator is bugged or not.
Okay.
Before you drop down. Just so we don't need to do shenanigans.
Yep.
Yeah, it's bugged, so don't come all the way down here.
Okay, I will come and look so I know exactly what you mean, though.
Actually, I can because now I can't make it back to you.
Which way did you go then?
I went forward, so if you
So just
go
straight
back,
through.
Yeah, I went through there.
Was that the way I came from? Hey Mark, what's up, man? Exactly, Mr. Evans. Always check. You always got to check. Yeah, this is the way. So I'm in the shaft here. I think this is the way we came in.
Yeah, that's the way you came in, and
I'll go back
so
through.
the exit. So yeah, the exit elevator is if you in the red room. There's the hole in the floor. If you drop down 2 floors, there is an exit elevator there, which can take you back to the lobby. So if you still want to explore, just go and deposit the card away, so we don't lose it.
We won't lose it. It's fine.
But yeah, if you come down here, you cannot exit anymore unless you die, because you can't take the exit elevator anymore down here.
Okay, so you've done the test for us, basically.
Yes. So if you go through there and drop down, you will be stuck with us.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Although, if you exit the menu and come back, you'll be safe again, right? It will put you. Puts you in.
You'll lose the mission.
No, but if you want to meet up with me, I mean.
Oh yeah.
Because I can get back to the ship, you can't, right?
Yeah, because I do believe that we can't do any kind of like knocking each other down and tractor beaming us, because the elevator door has like an invisible shield. We can't tractor beam each other.
Okay. Yeah, farewell. What's up, dude?
Otherwise, that would of course be an option, but.
Well, I mean, so you're both down there now, then. Best thing for you to do is to go back to menu, because I can't fly the ship. And then come back in. It should put you...
You can go to your own, or you can request your own ship and fly out.
No, but I literally... I mean, I could. It'd just be a pain in the ass with the mouse and keyboard. I don't have the key set up properly.
It's because his
my joystick busted again.
Yeah.
If we relog, we'll come, or Kappa will at least, because he called ATC, he'll relog here.
Yeah, I can do that.
Patched out.
At least it did work earlier today. I just have to find a place where I'm not in combat.
Hearing shots. Is that one of you?
Yeah. Probably.
Wait. No, it's one of these. Okay, these ones are a lot more awake now. They're using grenades and stuff.
Of course, the way we could get up is by in-capping and tractor beaming.
Yeah, we can do that. I can see you. Kind of. Yeah, farewell. We're back. We're going a little bit further. We've gone a little bit further now in the engineering wing, at least. Yeah, so I can see... So you can't climb up this? Oh, I guess not. Oh no, you're still below me. Yeah, you're one more level down. Are the Onyx facilities actually dangerous, or is it just like 5 NPCs per floor? They would be more dangerous if the NPCs were more consistently working. Baller, but...
Where are all the helmet boxes, Kappa?
They
the helmet boxes here,
Today's a
they're
bit
on the
better.
sides.
Today's a bit
So
better
I
than
found
yesterday.
one helmet box. That second one. That's a backpack one.
Clawhammer,
I'm
thank
Rick
you so
James
much.
Bix.
I'm Rick James, bitch. Thank you very much, buddy. 44 months. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
So I'm trying to get the base one or the ASD.
I have
How you doing,
not seen
One
a
A.
single ASD version yet.
Are you searching the bodies mod?
No. I'm looking for the armor.
Oh, armor, sorry. Also, far on the facility, June monthly report talks about work starting on instancing, so not ready in time for these facilities, it seems. Yeah, these would be a lot better when they're instanced. You can tell these are designed to be instances. They make a lot more sense as instances, and can't really judge them until they are, I feel like.
I'll just see.
But yeah,
I'm in
it's
combat right now.
It's otherwise it's it's let down by the performance a lot of the time and the inconsistencies and bugs and things that we've had for a very long time. Ooh, Zenith Darkwave sniper rifle.
So I found two helmet boxes. I got the one in here, and then I got the one in the stairwell.
There are a couple of more down here.
There's 5. There should be. The helmet boxes, anyway. And there's 3 backpack ones.
Yeah, the NPCs are a lot more reactive today compared to yesterday, which is good. I don't know if it's just because the PTU isn't getting hit as hard. But...
Another whiteout hull.
No, the layouts are all the same, Mark. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die here. No, I incapped. Oh, God.
Nah, just wait there.
Yeah.
Can we distract beam you up to the next floor, Captain?
Thank you.
Yeah, one moment.
And this is what happens when you don't give them the respect. Oops.
Like
if when you've played so much where they're not giving you any challenge and not working well, you just don't take them seriously. And then the day when they are kind of working well, you get killed.
Okay, so the place you actually want to tractor beam me up through here.
3 tier 3 injuries.
On the right.
Disregard Onyx, read monthly report, Perseus and Apollo image. Yeah, Perseus coming along nicely. Harabek, which is nice. We have lots of capital ships to hunt with it. So it has actual application, which is cool. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
That's what it should be like. It should just be a bunch of Copians in here.
That's the problem, Mark. They're supposed to be instanced, right? So they don't need... Well, I guess they could still be randomized, but they're supposed to be these instant narrative journeys, quest hubs.
1 sec. Yeah.
Can't wait to use a Perseus to ram every Idris in the server. I don't think it's supposed to be used as a ram Broheim. I think that was just the concept art. While you're waiting, is that the monthly report?
So you would need to get me there.
Alright, meh. So I can incap you without you. Or incap.
Yep.
Oh.
7.
I didn't even
6, 5.
I have the wrong attachment.
I have one for you. One moment.
No, I have one. I have one that I can equip.
Okay.
It's gonna ram whether it's effective or not. So here we go. Let's keep going. So it's quite a good monthly report this month, then, hey?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yep.
Police asked, "What's your name, boy?" Pet Peter, sir, he replied. The police kindly asked, "Do you have a
I
stutter?"
fell down.
The
Oh,
boy
no.
said, "No, sir, but my dad has it, and the guy
Then
who
why is
filled
there a
out my
gap
birth
between the
certificate
wall and the
was an asshole."
staircase?
Kappa.
I'm fine, not even an injury.
Very good,
That was
Reiki.
funny,
Thank
actually.
you. Thank you, dude.
That was
77
funny.
months. Appreciate it. Welcome back, man. Hope you're well. So, let's have a look. Art ships. Ample Paladin has its grey box gate review. Highlighted some challenges
there
with
we
the
go.
side turret setup, resulting in further rounds of iteration. Did you get me up, Cap?
Oh, no. I just
Okay.
made it up to the level I am supposed to be in.
4 unannounced vehicles progressed down the pipeline. The first was kicked off and is approaching the end of the white box phase, while the second passed its white box review and progressed into grey box. Some issues around its cargo mechanism were identified during the review but were rectified afterwards. Third continued through development with all its room receiving further geometry refinement. Blah, blah, blah. What is this? North America, the RSI Apollo Medevac and Triage passed their LOD 0 reviews and are now in the final stages with damage setup, paints, and LED levels being created. Ooh, that's the Perseus? Holy shit, looks bigger than I expected, actually. That's the Apollo cockpit. Gotcha. Okay. Of course it is, RSI. Look at those big puppies. Here is now receiving the fine detail work to visually bring it in line
I'm
with the
almost
other
on you,
RSI
Detox.
ships. Okay, thank you. Oh, the Drake Kraken had further pre-production work. This identified more areas where kits from the Ironclad will help speed up production, as well as some more challenging
up.
internal areas. Sweet. All right. Thank you, Kappa. Appreciate it.
Oh, I glitched
We're
into
still-
the elevator.
Yeah, you can get into the elevator, you just cannot get out of the elevator in the upper.
Watch me.
I will watch you because I wasn't able to. So yeah, Detox, so let's get the fuck out of this joint.
Yep.
Wasn't able to get the helmet I wanted.
Yeah, and then one more floor down.
Sprinting is all you need.
Yep.
Learned that the
Yeah,
hard
but do
way.
you have a base version of the helmet?
I do.
You do, okay.
Mod is such a loot goblin.
Nothing wrong with that.
No wonder
Yeah,
you
nothing
love
wrong
this
with that.
place. That baby's gonna cut through an Idris like butter. I don't know about that, but it's definitely gonna help. It's definitely gonna help, man. Pack of Perseus will be great. Pack of Perseus will be terrifying for sure, because you won't even need a huge amount of crew to make them, you know, work well at chewing up big ships.
So yeah, I tried to make like a ladder out of boxes for my armor to get out of the elevator back, but I couldn't manage it. You wanna heal yourself or heal yourself at the station?
I'll heal myself back at the station. Yeah. Straight across, right? Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want us to wait for you, or are you just gonna do your magic?
I'm gonna do my man.
Are you looting?
No, he's stuck in
No,
an
I'm-
elevator.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
stuck. Being stuck would imply I can't get out.
You are stuck for now. It doesn't mean that you are incapable of escaping the trap you've put yourself into.
Looking at the Perseus Apollo, it's clear to me that the Zeus Mark II has done for RSI ships what the Vulture did for Drake. The newest RSI ships look so good. I agree. I really like the RSI aesthetic now. Pipeline is looking good for RSI. Drake's pipeline looking good too. And that'll go nicely for the Kraken. It's good that they're getting all these other ships out first before the Kraken, so that the Kraken gets, its due attention. But, like, look at the Golem. That's a lovely little Drakeified ship. Vulture's great. Ironclad. It's going to be, hopefully, very cool. Not a cool Drake ship. Making good use of the Drake aesthetic. And then the Kraken after that. It'd be nice to have a large gunboat to mix up the meta, though. I want a mid-sized Crusader gunboat. Yeah, it really will. And that's, again, I'm only ever interested in concept ships that are actually bringing something new to the table. And the Perseus does. It brings something that is going to shift the, well, not the meta, but it will at least be a ship that will force a response from anybody in a capital ship.
Yeah, no, there's no getting it. I think the door has a barrier on it.
Yep, that's why it's like so tricky to get out. It's because of these safety railings that are up that like stops everything. Your hopes and dreams.
You need 2 people. You probably need to down someone, track beam them over the small barrier, and in between the gap between the wall and the thing, if possible.
Really want them to rework the Connie with the new RSI shit and get rid of the goddamn cockpit struts? No! They don't get rid of the struts are what make RSI, man. Love me some struts. One of the things, at least. Man, it's turned into a real Drake fanboy. I've always liked Drake, really. You know, I just like the ugly utilitarian look of ships. I don't like pretty ships. If you look up oxymoron on Wikipedia, the page has only 2 words, Drake and aesthetics. I mean, are aesthetics subjective? I guess they are. None of the new RSI ships have the egregious struts that the Connie does. Doesn't the Zeus have some struttage? Not egregious, but yeah,
yes, there are struts.
Yeah, they're better. They are better, Clawhammer, for sure. What about the Aurora MR? Polaris and Idris are a little too big for me. I like the idea of the smaller Perseus. Same. Yeah, the Perseus is a good size for me. Small crew, maximum output. You know, just going out there hunting big ships. They need to make the ammunition expensive, though, if the ammunition's packing enough of a punch. Have you been to the Zero-G reactor room yet? Yes, Barry. Yeah, we just did it, actually. Just putting your leg, as I said, Drake ships don't need to be beautiful. There's coolness in their utility. Exactly. I think that's, you know, that's why I like those kind of ships. It's the utility that makes them cool. Their chassis, their look fits the utility of the ship. It's not the other way around, you know. Make a ship look pretty and then put the utility in afterwards. That annoys me. I like it when it's more built around its job or role.
I woke up at a different ASD facility.
No way.
Spawned in a medbed here, but
oh, it might be because you were at one for my mission.
Yeah, because I think it's again like you request landing, and that's where
yeah.
it puts you. It's like a station kind of thing.
No, but my terrapin's at a different one.
Oh.
No, that's. It might just spawn you at any of them. They might all share
no.
a thing.
Another old RSO design, but even the Aurora struts aren't as bad as the Connie. Yeah, I don't know. They don't bother me. The struts don't bother me, really. I think they do in PvP, though. Like, that's the only time it really bothers me.
Doesn't zoom mode put your camera past them?
Hmm?
Doesn't zoom mode in the Connie put your camera past them, and then they're just not an issue?
Yeah, but then you lose your peripheral vision.
Who needs that? You're in a Connie.
Alright, let's go hand this in. Another one, and this is the... Is this the last?
No, I think the
Second or third?
seismic data at
Oh, yeah.
least.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
well,
the
let's
Argo's
see
got
what
a
kind of
sweet-
missions it gives you, because once you have all the 4 plus the 1 million mission available to you, that's when you've done all of it.
Copy. Yeah, I love me some Argo too, General So, absolutely. Same reason as Drake. That ugly utilitarian style. Yeah, and that too, Jed. Hey, APT, how are you, man? Good to see you again. It's been a while. 07s. 07s, welcome back. Hope you're well. I didn't watch that film, Barry. I didn't watch Ender's Game. Some bits and bobs of it here and there. I think this is the cargo deck one? Yes. Don't sully Argo's name by comparing it to Drake. Slightly classier than Drake. Argo is slightly classier, but they still have that nice blocky, look to them.
Drake without the duct tape.
What the hell's going on over here? What are you freaks up to? Jesus, that's a look right there. It's a kind of scary looking character. Alright, let's go knock this off. ASD memory drive. Hi, Mr. Slickers. How you doing, man? Guten Tag, guten Abend, guten Nacht. Just do all of them. One of them's got to be right.
Great. That security data should give us a better idea of which areas of the facility have been accessed and when. We might even be able to start putting together a rough timeline of your actions. I'll give this a once-over and contact you when I have our next step figured out.
Okay. Contract complete. Now let's take a look at our contracts. Retrieve security data. Retrieve seismic data. Yes. Another one. Okay, so we're making some good progress today. Seismic data is the next in the line. Oh. Is it Mr. Slickers or Mrs.
So,
Lickers?
it's going to be a bit strange, but one of the old experiments they had running back in the day tracked seismic changes. If Yorid is down there, then it could be showing up on those sensors. The only downside is that testing chamber isn't exactly the healthiest place to be. Take it one step at a time, and you should be able to get what we need.
So yeah, it seems like the final elevator in the research wing is bugged. So if we want to explore further in that place, then we just have to do it with the knowledge of we have to either die or log out.
There's no going back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good shout. Who dares wins? We should probably go see the clinic. Yep. Regarding function, though, as much as I would like hacking doors with the Legionnaire, given that it's yet another troop transport, I can live without it. Especially given how we can open doors anyway. Looks a cutting tool. Yeah, but it's not just about opening door. It's about actually physically latching onto the ship, is it not?
Yep. That's the idea.
That's the appeal of it. It means you can bypass all this nonsense with trying to board ships, where you freaking have to fully disable it and pray that you can disable it and pray that you can get guys out to blast the door open and get on board.
Still have to disable it.
No, you don't. Not necessarily. You could just latch onto it, right? In movement or something.
Turrets.
Well, let's say it's
some legwork. You have to do some legwork, but yeah.
Yeah, let's say it's like a, I don't know, damaged ship you already destroyed. Some of the turrets you've weakened it, or whatever. Where is the going mad? I need the desk. It's this way. Jesus. Jesus.
He's getting lost in the clean.
What's wrong with me? Roommate. Yeah, I mean, the way I see it is you would be able to latch onto a large ship and pressure it with boarding parties while it's live, while it's moving, potentially. Is part of the new activity technically data running? No. Well, I guess it kind of is, actually. Yeah, I mean, you're taking data drives, moving data drives around the verse dead tide and getting paid for it.
These are just box missions, but with different assets.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much what data gameplay is going to be, I'm afraid.
Dr. Cullen, you wanted in recovery?
More compact boxes.
Dr. Cullen, you're still wanted in recovery? Anyone see Dr. Cullen?
You should be able to do that anyway without hacking. Yeah, you should, but again, the Legionnaire is supposed to latch to the docking ports.
Yeah, that's the hacking part, because normally you can just, you know, hey, you are not allowed to dock, and you cannot dock.
Yes. In which case, my point stands. It's designed to latch onto working ships, not disabled ones. Otherwise, you just blast the door down. Why would you go through a docking port if the ship is disabled? That'd be the worst place to attack and board a ship.
What if I'm hopping back to the crosshair?
I was using the inventory.
We shall see with server desync. Exactly. I mean, it seems like a stretch that anything like that would work well in our lifetime, but I'm holding out some hope. One thing is for sure, we'll get the Legionnaire way before the functionality of the Legionnaire.
See,
it's hard enough
releasing
to
ships without their gameplay, though.
Huh?
CIG aren't releasing ships without gameplay,
Yeah,
so we
okay.
won't get the Legionnaire until then.
Yeah, shoot. So never then?
Yeah. Like the Crucible.
It's hard enough to dock into a moving Idris's flight deck. I don't know how they're going to make it work connecting specifically to a docking port. It's going to have to use some level of hand wavium, you know, like you get it aligned up closely to the region of the docking port. It's going to have to like go jump. It's just going to have to connect like that, you know, gamify it. I don't care. Shove your fidelity up your ass. Just as long as I get in close enough and I've completed the hacking minigame, you just suck my ship onto the docking port and then let my team board.
Detox, can you share the mission?
Yep, sorry. Of course I can. Seismic data.
What? You can, but will you? Yeah.
There it is.
Didn't get it.
More deep. You didn't get it? Okay, let me try again. Sharing?
Nada.
Maybe because you already have seismic data accepted? Your one?
Let's see. I have my...
I have nothing accepted, so...
I abandoned it. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe
Now
I
it
was
works.
sending you the same one, actually. Because I have two. Shit. Shit, which one was it?
I don't know.
It'd be the one at the top? Maybe? Damn it. Which facility did you go to? Which facility did you have marked?
And now it says S1A9.
S1A9. Alright, let's do that. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Furcate. Yeah. It would have to be pretty extreme. I mean, this hacking sounds like yet another implementation in the most COD way possible, and docking on a moving ship is half the challenge anyway. I don't know, man. I mean, why does hacking sound like a CIG thing? Like, I envisage you have some sort of minigame where you line up with the ship, you hack it, and then maybe it just gives you a window where you can dock with the port. Maybe someone inside can anti-hack and reduce the time on that window or disable the window entirely. As long as you're within that hacking window and you align the ship with the docking collar, you know, my hope is that it would just snap the Legionnaire to the ship and then lock onto the collar, open the door, start boarding is how I would do it, Chris. What I would do. Yeah, exactly, de facto. I mean, that's the hand waving. We don't need it to be super realistic in any way. After this mission, I'm gonna hop off. I haven't eaten yet, and I need to cook something before it's too late. All right, man. No worries, of course. You are free to leave. I don't know why it needs a minigame, but that's something that can be added way down the line. Well, the minigame is the hacking gameplay, right? Like, there has to be some player input. And there has to be some player counter input. There needs to be a way to counter hacking. Can't be a guarantee because someone pushed the hack button that they're gonna succeed with their hack. That would be insane, Ultimatum. Good luck. Good luck with that method. You know, we might as well have the Vandal Rippers at that point. Rats! This is the answer. Ratting is always the answer, Deadbeat. Yes. I mean, the guarantee is being able to line up and board the ship. Why should that be a guarantee, though? That's pretty unfair, isn't it? No, you can buy ships in-game, Renas. There's plenty of ships you can buy in-game with in-game credits that you earn playing the game. You don't have to buy ships. Is there a place you can buy credits? Yes, but why would you? Because it's a pain in the dick already. But what is? The idea is that Legionnaire makes the whole thing easier if you can hack. Like I said, if he just flies like the Jav did in Squadron 42 preview, forced docking could work much better. If ships move like they do now, no shot of Legion is getting anywhere near a docking port unless no one is paying attention to the cap ship or the Legion flies like a Fury. Yeah, well, make it a multi-layered attack. Like, you have to weaken the engines and slow the ship before you can bring a Legionnaire in to board it. I don't think we should have Legionnaires, like, if it's a fully operational Idris, flying up to it with the Legionnaire is just a dumb idea anyway, right? Like, it should be weakened in some way, or at least burdened with enemy ships, or its engines slowed and its turrets removed, right? Or some of its turrets on one side removed, so that it opens up an opportunity for you and your Legionnaire team to board. And ultimately, like, the whole reason you want to board a ship is A, to capture it, and B, bypass all of its outer defenses, and destroy it from the inside. So, it's... I don't know. I mean, it's... Oh, who's the... Oh, no. Sorry, I thought that was someone else.
It's a me, Mario.
Yeah, it can't be a guarantee board. It has to be risk versus reward. So, you would still need to bring a sizable force to weaken the Idris enough that a boarding party would be able to do the rest. The part I'm not getting is why I need hacking to do all that. To dock with the collar. To authorize the dock. That's why you need the hacking. To lock your docking collar with their docking collar and open it and authorize the lock, essentially. Otherwise, you just shoot doors, right? The docking collar shouldn't be shot and open.
If we want to do this quick and dirty, we don't need to really fight almost anyone on this.
Sure. Yeah, we can do it quick and dirty, I guess.
What floor is it on?
It's like one down. So I'll
Which
just...
floor?
Shields down requirement would be good too, yeah. Or you use a cutting tool, but a cutting tool isn't going... If the ship is still moving, cutting tool is... You're just going to be standing there with your dick in your hand. Hey, Jed. And a cutting tool.
All we do is go here.
So this is the blade room. Get server
Got
blade.
the prompt?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is...
Oh, that's what that's for.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you want me to let you in?
If you would please. Unless Detox has a craving to crawl in. The
Blade
duct.
acquired. Transfer seismic data.
Yeah, the rack here on the right, you put the thing in it.
Here's the server blade. Alright. Put it in, baby. You see your bullet spiral into that ball? Oh shit, no, I didn't. Nice spot. Okay, it's in the server. We hit the button.
Yep.
We download the data. A lot of downloading in this game. In this
Is zero data running?
That's what we're looking for. Get
Let's
out
change.
of there and take it to the drop-off.
Yep. That's it.
And that's it. Another one done. Deliver seismic data to Everest Harbor's Kovalex kiosk.
So yeah, it is again just 2 floors down from here. Just the,
Cool.
Oh, they spawn with the black hole one. That's neat.
Shit! No! No! I didn't grab the board!
No!
Can
you
I got
go
it.
back?
I got it.
You got it? You still up there?
Yeah, I can grab it.
Every time I walk away from that stupid thing and don't grab the data that comes out again.
It's even got a 1. It is just a retextured comp. Or a 7 comp board.
You got it, Mod?
You guys go
Thank you.
down? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 2 floors.
It's
There
been
you
a
go.
long week, guys. It's been a long week.
You are
That's why,
You wanna take
that's why
it?
we're going to France next week. Cute. Let's go. Yippee! I guess I thought the Legion was specialty ship to dock without having to do all the disabling. If we've already stopped the ship and killed the shields and the turrets, why do I need the Legion? Why do I not a Prowler or a Valk? You don't, exactly. That's the point. That's why, you know. That's why I don't understand what Aged wants out of it. If you're sitting there trying to breach a door with a tool, you're then giving the defenders time to prepare, which is again why I'm wondering why we need hacking.
Also in the brochure for the Legionnaire, it did say that it would have some tools to help with the actual boarding action. So
Yeah, the shields and things, wasn't it, or something?
yeah,
like
that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just if the target ship has like marines or something inside, that you don't just get mowed down.
Yeah. So, I don't know, Adrian. I'm not sure. I feel like we're going in circles here. The idea, like General So says, is the Legionnaire gives you an option to pressure a ship from the inside without fully disabling it. Hence why you need the hacking, because if it's still moving, which it should still be moving when you start to try to initiate the hack. I mean, it doesn't have to be moving, but it's when you're going to get the most bang for your buck, I guess. You would go pressure it with a boarding party while it's still operational. I thought you said we had to disable the ship before docking. No, disable its... You could destroy some of its engines, as I said, and slow it down or disable its turrets on the side that you're trying to board. Because if there's still turret coverage on the side that you want to board, you're just going to get the ship's going to get shot to shit. So you need to like disable the turrets, maybe disable a few engines, slow it down to make it easier to dock. Not completely immobilize it. If it's completely immobilized, you can just park the Legionnaire nearby and everyone EVAs out and blows the doors open. Hack should be done on approach by a person on a turret terminal. That should allow an auto dock to the docking collar. Ship should have a force field over the exit into the docking collar, in my opinion. Yeah, that's a good shout. So that they basically aren't shot inside their ship before they even have a chance to leave. Yeah. Hey, Big Welsh, what's up, dude? Popping in. Can't stop cooking a barbecue while caravanning with BWM fam. 4.3 is running okay. A bit better at the moment, Big Welsh. That sounds awesome, dude. A midweek caravanning with the fam. Awesome. A late night barbecue. Sounds hella good. Enjoy, man. I don't know how long you're there for, but sounds good. In Charmouth. Nice. Nice one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy. Have a good week. 4.3 is running better today, that's for sure. Oh, a whole week. Nice one. Gonna go cook now. GG's. Thanks, Modify. GG's, man. One-way shield at the breach would be pretty huge to ensure a successful board. Maybe too OP, though. I think that's a little bit OP. I think in the brochure they had physical tactical shields to help them move up. What's up, Sin? Not great. Is that Shadow Moses' Sin? That was my confusion. I thought you were saying the ship needed to be immobile before docking with the Legion. I was wondering if the ship was already disabled. What? No. I mean, I wonder why I'm having to hack a door in a ship instead of cutting into it where I've already disabled the shields, engines, and main battery. If you've already done all that, then you don't need the Legionnaire. Hey, Jed. Like I said, like the point of the Legionnaire is to pressure a ship while it's still active. Oh, okay, Sin. No, the servers are not great on live right now, Sin. I don't know when you last played, but generally everything's better. However, the live servers are running a big event called Resource Drive at the moment, and the freight elevators are not working for it. They're integral to make the event work. Other than that, like, servers are as they usually are. Bit laggy, bit desyncy here and there. But generally things are getting better. To some degree. Some things are getting worse. I think you should prevent shots from both directions purely to ensure you're not fish in a barrel in the boarding ship. Well, I think that's the risk you run if you are going to board a ship. You're the attacker, they're the defenders. You'll have room, you know, so this would be the docking collar. This is our side of Legionnaire, that's their ship. You'd still be huddled in. I mean, you could just get nades tossed in, I guess, but enjoy your death of a spaceman, everybody. Because, yeah, it's a meat grinder. It is a meat grinder. I don't know how else they could do it unless they give you those shields, but that seems kind of OP. If you have those one-way shields when you board, you basically got a guaranteed beachhead on their ship. Unless they timed the connection. So if you connect with the docking collar, it's just on a timer. So you either do something or you just get disconnected. I think we all want Vader corridor attack gameplay. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Fang? At least Star Citizen has a player base. Dune is dropping hard. Dune is gonna drop now, Fang. It's just, you know, bound to happen at this point in the game. Loads of people come back when the next update drops. Most people have done most of the content now, right? They've played Deep Desert quite a bit. They've done a lot of stuff there. I haven't. I still need to do other things, but I'm playing Star Citizen now, for now, so. I think the bottleneck of having to go through the docking collar would be enough of a defender advantage, but I understand opposing standpoints. I think your idea works with a one-way shield as long as you have some sort of time limit on your dock. Otherwise, yeah, you just have like a guaranteed beachhead on their ship, and now they have a unfixable problem the whole time. You know, you have 10 guys just sitting in the Legionnaire waiting for the most opportune moment to go and raid their ship. Meanwhile, they've got to just constantly be aware of that threat without being able to deal with it offensively. But if that docking could only, if that Legionnaire could only dock for a certain period of time before like the connection breaks or something, and or someone else can just counter hack it and remove the ship, then that would be fine.
10.
Exactly, Fang. Yeah, you don't want that. Although you wouldn't be able to respawn in the Legionnaire. Just load an Icty in the Legionnaire and hide behind it. That's what the Atlas is supposed to be for.
Hey.
Oops. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That would work as well, Dotalex. You could just give the shield limited HP. Yeah. You could even maybe... I don't know.
Appreciate you delivering that data. I've got a contact who's an expert in this stuff who agreed to take a look. Maybe they'll be able to spot something I missed. It's going to take a bit of time, though. I'll reach out when I've got something for you.
And there it is. Thanks, Kappa. Thanks, Mod.
Mod has already departed.
He has, yeah. So there's another one here, power usage data. So that's the next one, I guess. Well, and probably the last.
Let's see. Yeah, the power usage is the one where you go to the core.
Ooh.
We did, I think. That we already did, but...
Oh, we did that one.
Yeah, but I think this should
You're
be
right.
the last one, I think.
For me, you mean?
Yes, yes. Last one in the chain.
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, we can absolutely go and do it.
Alright, man. We'll do this. We might as well, right? It's the last one.
Yeah. Indeed.
Let us mission. Counter-hacking to slam the docking collar door shut and force Legion crew to then cut it open. Sounds cool. Does sound cool.
If is operating in the facility somewhere, then we need to see the output data from the power core. We track that usage, and we have a real shot at narrowing down where he's hiding. Head into the engineering wing and see if you can pull the data for me.
Let's do it.
Share the mission when you can.
Yep, sharing now. Sharing.
Yeah, there you go.
Got it? Yep.
Yep, got it.
Data. Get the data.
Data.
Hey, Cody, have you found the data yet, mate? Put another shrimp on the barbie while you're at it. Hey. Yeah.
Data. Why are there extra vowels?
GT. GT says we need Kappa to overemphasize his accent whilst on stream. It will increase endorphins by at least 200%. I think he's trying to tell you that you turn him on, Kappa.
Yeah, he wouldn't be the first one to say that.
Hey! Who was the first one? His mama? Hey! Got him!
Hey! Got him! Yeah, freaking spent years trying to unlearn the Finnish accent. Still people are like, hey, the Finnish accent sounds cool. I go, God fucking damn it.
Listen, I gave.
Listen, Gabe. Alright, closing. What's new in this PTU? New Onyx mission facilities, Mantis. New Onyx mission quest hub facilities is the main thing. Dynamic snow and a few other little things. Nothing major, nothing huge. I mean, the Onyx facilities are pretty big, but it's pretty small. Disconnect through engineer. Overload the shield gen, severing the connection but leaving you vulnerable while the shield resets. Just a thought. That sounds like too many steps for CIG Deadbeat.
How many failure points do we want to introduce?
Yeah, there's too many failure points there. They are a new big facility on the planet, Mantis, that you take missions to go to and explore and complete puzzles and complete missions. They're to do with the ASD quest chain or narrative in the game at the moment. I know, Flack. Crazy, eh? I've lost track of how many missions I've actually done today.
You have a log.
I guess I have. Yeah, I was about to say I have a log. I have a history log. Okay, here it all is. Updated power usage data, retrieve energy anomaly data, retrieve security data, retrieve seismic data. So we've done 4 of them, but I think we did a couple of extras. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those are the 4 chains, the 4 missions.
Yeah, we did a couple of out of order, so it didn't like count for the chain progression. Yeah.
Don't be scared. Just bits, not bites. Winky face.
Okay, Berlin, thank you. Appreciate it, man. I remember making Kappa extremely uncomfortable at SitCon when I first met him, and just before we shared the elevator up to our rooms, I told him how good looking he was. Quiet lift right after that. Love it. Kappa's like, you mean this rat on my shoulder didn't fucking dissuade you? Wasn't enough to keep you away?
Rat got more attention than I did.
Yeah, it did actually.
It was supposed to be my fucking wingman and it betrayed me.
Well, it was your wingman. It worked.
I was his wingman! God damn it.
Yeah, but a lot of people started conversations with you. That's what the wingman's supposed to do. Started conversations with you because of the rat.
Yeah, that's true.
And then when they spoke to you, you just stood there in silence and pointed at the rat. No, talk to him. No, farewell. I'm in the second seat. Yeah, Mantis, you got to at least give me a chance to read your message and answer it before you spam it again. Their purpose law is to do with the regen crisis chain. Are you familiar with that? It's basically a narrative that they started at the beginning of this year. It's a continuation of that. It's 8-9 months deep at this point. The Onyx facilities are the next phase in that storyline. I don't need to close the ramp. They were having conversations with the rat. Kappa was just his mouthpiece. Mouth of rat.
That's a title of some kind, I'm sure.
Hmm. Yeah, I know, Farewell. I don't normally go down in that second seat, but Kappa's offered to fly today because my joystick broke, which is handy. Engineering wing.
Casual strolling.
Mm-hmm. No rocks that need cutting today.
Yeah, evidently. Hello, worms. Bye, worms. When the big worms spawn, we don't actually need to care about it either. We can let them play. Let them bother someone else.
The worms are heading this way.
Hello, big worm. Bye, big worm. You don't even need to care about it.
I want to kill it. Let me kill it.
It's against the law.
It's dead. Millions of credits in research right there, down the drain. Yeah, kind of Doom vibes with the soundtrack here, Disposable. It's pretty cool. At least that track. Oh! Yeah, the music's really good. Now that's an
go
elevator
with the thing again.
Say again?
I'm gonna finagle with the hard drive again.
Yep. Anything good?
No, I'm just checking their pockets for the security drive or whatever.
I've got something in my front pocket for you. Reach in, give it a squeeze. How do you do? Soundtrack is pretty different from what they typically had. Nice to have some variety. Yeah, I do wonder who has done that. Who's done that track? Is that a Jeff Sinelli track, or is that a Pedro Camacho track, or is it someone else?
Worms.
We got more worms. I got worms. No! Oof. That rock nearly got me last time as well. Slidey. They just dial up Mick Gordon. It's a little bit Mick Gordon-y. Pretty tame for Mick Gordon, but it's good enough. Shit, that radiation hit hard. Well, I've got to say, these are working a lot better than yesterday. The AI is a lot more responsive, which does make this a little bit more compelling. Most of it's been working quite well today. Can't see this staying in PTU too long, to be honest.
Wave before running.
Yep. There it goes. Yippee! I think that's the one, Broheim. That's where the song came from. Stuck in my head for many years. Transit to power core. Ah, I just got hit with another radiation wave.
Yeah, we should probably wait a bit before going in, so we don't have a accident.
Yeah. We have red pens, we do, yeah. We don't really need them here. The radiation's nothing like Stormbreaker. It comes in waves,
yeah,
you can recover in between.
And yeah, here, if your suit goes to 0 in the pulse, you just die. There is no real time to use... Yeah, there is no recovery window.
Yeah.
Because you take like 5k rads, it just kills you freaking instantly as soon as the suit protection goes down. So yeah, better just wait a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Deco Pen Extra. I'll take that. Whoop.
Sorry, ignore that.
Yeah, ignoring.
So in the bottom left, we have the radiation status, right, guys? So we want that ideally, at like 100%, because each time that wave goes past and hits us, it takes away a large chunk. I don't know how much it takes away each time, but 20 to like 50, 60% maybe?
Like, if you take the full burst with your face and are there for the full duration, it will just kill you.
Oh, okay. That's good information. I haven't done Stormbreaker yet. The freight elevators aren't working reliably, so don't bother. You can't get away with the teeth right now. But it's pretty epic, you know. It's a pretty cool thing that the boss raid itself isn't particularly challenging, but the whole sort of phases to summon it and bring it out, and its actual like animations and effects are really pretty fucking cool. It's just, unfortunately, it doesn't provide a huge challenge. There are ways they could definitely make it more challenging, but they are not ready for that yet. And I think we'll get a more challenging version of the worm when we get the open world variation. No! Oof. Oh, shit! I forgot this place was filled with NPCs.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, watch out for the force coming soon. NPCs from there.
Yep.
Here, at least, yeah.
Suit is very low, 3%.
Yeah, just
Chill time.
hang around for chill for a bit, so no accidents.
Of course, Hammer. That was exactly my strategy, to give Kappa an opening.
Yes.
Yes.
I am grateful for the opening.
No problem. Anytime. Everybody gets one. Stormbreaker is fucking awesome. It feels like the first proper designed story arc and gameplay loop with dedicated content just for it, not recycling stuff already known. Yeah, aside from the facilities themselves being recycled, yeah, it feels quite bespoke. I mean, you know, I have been nothing but impressed with what CIG's put out in terms of content this year. Just haven't been impressed with their ability to keep it playable and keep it maintained. Yeah, this room is pretty cool, so yeah. But again, you need more variety, you know? You need more enemy types, more enemy weapon types. We need enemies, AI using grenade launchers, using nades, using sniper rifles. Like, while I'm here, I should be getting pressured by another AI with a grenade launcher or a grenade. I should be forced out of cover, and you know, there should be all these different elements basically pressuring you in this room. Everyone's easily defeated with a rifle. There's no requirement for you to come here with any real strategy, just cover and shoot.
I just happen to have a slightly inconvenienced weapon with its lower range, but
yeah, and you still do it easily, you know?
Yeah.
For these kind of things, for these to be compelling, you need to have to come prepared with something. Like, oh, I'm doing Onyx later, the engineering wing. I'm going to need this weapon, this armor, this gear. You know, that's going to make it easier. If I don't bring any of these, it's going to be really difficult. Or I'm doing this, I'm going to need at least one other guy or two other guys to get through this section of the mission, so on and so forth. That's where they lose me at CIG. They don't have anything to make these things compelling beyond the difficulty coming from the bugs and the broken mechanics. And there's a few problems. There's a few reasons for that. Is that they haven't got the AI trained enough to use enough variety of weapons. They don't know how to use grenade launchers yet. They don't know how to use railguns. They've only just learned how to use sniper rifles.
Land vehicles, plus.
They can't use ground vehicles. Yeah, you know. They can't shoot you when you're on foot if they're in a spaceship. Ah. There's just there's not enough scope to the AI yet to make the PvE compelling. The environments, the storytelling, and everything really cool, really compelling, but not the gameplay isn't ultimately. It's a bit better when the AI is working, which they are today, but.
Looks like you got the data we need. The last step is to deliver it as soon
Remember
as
to grab
you
it.
Yep. Okay. Oh! Open door. Whew. Well, that was going to kill me then. And there we have it. That's it. That's the last one we have available at the moment. Cool. Yeah, that too, Flack. What's up, Houseman? The atmosphere they have made here is awesome. Certainly is. Yeah, no complaints there. These Onyx facilities do look pretty dope. Looking forward to spending a lot of time in them on live. Yeah, I mean, I think you'll probably do the initial missions and get some of the loot, Clawhammer. Until then, you'll need to wait until the iterative patch of 4.3 for the rest of the content. These are shipping with not all the content associated with them in live. But yeah, I mean, you can come explore them, you can come run through the missions repeatedly, make some money, get some loot. You know, when you look at it from... Here's what I'm curious about. Because they said this whole... Didn't they say this whole narrative is temporary?
Yeah, the narrative thing that what you can only experience it here in the alpha, because this is taking the story of the world of Star Citizen forward.
Which is wild, really, that this isn't going to be evergreen content.
The essentially the missions will be, the locations will be, just not with the exact same narration.
Well, I hope so. Like, I hope I can just... I don't see why they can't just leave these active in the way they are now, where you run through these Jorrit missions and learn about ASD and learn about, you know... Because...
Yeah, like, of course, right here, while we are doing these missions, the mission giver who prompts up, he doesn't really say anything about the regeneration crisis per se. He's just after that one scientist guy.
Yeah.
And we could be after that same scientist guy for the next 10 years, for all we know.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why this couldn't
persist.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why this couldn't persist as long as they detach it from a evolving narrative. This can still be a piece of persistent content that anyone can pick up the game 10 years later on and experience. Very pretty, but lacking substance, in my opinion. I mean, ultimately, I would agree with you, Steve. Yeah. But when I put this into the grand scheme of things, into the overall picture of Star Citizen, it is another really nice quest hub among, hopefully, many in the future of this game that people can play and do. It's just more content. It doesn't have to be a groundbreaking piece of content. It's just more content, hopefully, that's going to be added to the verse permanently. Yeah, Coolheimer, I know. I've already ranted about distribution centers being left to rot. I hope not Ultimatum. Fine with the mission chains being one-off things, but the locations and activities should stay. But the activities are tied to the mission chains. No, exactly, Bernheim. I don't think they should. Things like, obviously, resource drive, one-off events, supply or die, one-off events. Those were some things that were helping contribute to the narrative. But this feels like content that's good enough to leave it in permanently and just give people lore and narrative and background information on these locations. Because obviously Stormbreaker's tied to this as well. There's no way they're getting rid of Stormbreaker. So it all needs to stay in, and it can all be tied to the Regen Crisis or Jorit narrative, whatever you want to call it. And it basically, you know, is just a long quest chain that's repeatable. There's no reason it can't be that when the game is 1.0. Otherwise, it's absolutely insane if CIG are just throwing this in the bin once it's been experienced in an alpha. Which I don't think they're doing.
I believe it is only the narrative portion of it that they are not going to repeat, at least in the same way. Of course, there might be some medical emergency things or medical research that is going on, but at least the prevailing thought, I don't want to say theory, but the prevailing thought of this whole shebang is to build up for the actual Death of a Spaceman.
So maybe they've written the missions and coded them in a way that they can be easily rewritten later down the line.
Very possible.
They just need to tie more missions to the locations. God knows why the last resource drive missions didn't include distribution centers. No one really can answer that one, I don't think, so. Very weird that they didn't. Yeah, but the facilities are derelict, General, so that wouldn't make sense. Would be very forward thinking, Farewell, and that's the problem. Smokin says if they don't reuse all those terminals, it's a lot of... Well, exactly, and this is another argument a lot of people make, is that yeah, there's a lot of dev time being wasted on limited time content. Yeah, I know, GT. It just seems wild that... I don't think this is. Like, I think all of these things will be in the game in some capacity or another. The way I see it is that they should all be permanent features now. Like, obviously, like Hathor is a permanent feature and should be a permanent feature. That should never get taken out. Stormbreaker is a permanent feature and should never be taken out. But they're all tied to this narrative that they're saying is temporary. So that's where I'm just confused. Yeah, definitely Sacred. It's crazy if they don't. Don't know why, but other than the tech, I feel like all alpha content might just alpha content for testing purposes, as won't all the locations need refactoring when they populate the planets with Genesis? Yeah, I had that thought as well, but they can work around all that stuff. No. It would be absolutely insane if they're getting rid of, you know, all the alpha content to make way for 1.0 content. No, I'm pretty sure it's either going to be refactored or it's permanent content. Purely based on the fact that it's madness if it isn't.
Perfect. That data from the core should really shed some light on what's been going on down there. I'm going to add this to the data I already have and see if anything emerges. Hopefully I'll have something to report real soon.
And there it is. The last one that we have available, I believe. About 30 minutes per mission.
Yeah, you should have all the missions available for you now. Do it in the order.
I have retrieved security data, updated power usage data, and updated security data. 3 missions.
Yeah, the last one will, because we just completed it, it will pop up later. So yeah, you have all of them available for you now.
Sweet! Yeah. Oh, thanks, Kappa. That was cool.
No worries.
Good to run through them all. So yeah, that's all the missions, chat, to do with the facility for now. More to come in the iterative patches, and maybe more to come through more of the PTU. Yeah, me too, AJ. Jesus, I hate that word now. I'm fine if the narrative is like you play it, earn the rewards, then it's over per character like in other MMOs, then missions contract should reuse the content. Yes, something like that.
I do believe there are some cargo missions and things like that that already take you to the Onyx sites as well.
Oh, really?
I think so.
So just like standard contracts?
Yeah, like they are being used in that sense already. At least someone was talking about it, and there was they wanted us to test the cargo elevators there as well.
What would you be taking to an abandoned facility overrun with mercenaries?
Oh.
Heard you guys are having a party. Here's the drugs you asked for and all the guns and ammunition.
Well, seems legit. Like, sounds like a good time. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. If you're doing a holding mission for the mercenary faction to deliver logistics there, then supplies, sure. Kiyosa! Thank you for the raid, man. How you doing today? Appreciate that. Oh, Sevens. Welcome in, everybody.
Do you wanna go to the research side and get stuck? Just go see what it's about.
What, get stuck on there, go further to the other bit that you can't actually properly access?
Yeah, well, exit. You can probably exit from there, yeah.
Yeah, we can have a look. I'll menu out if we, once we've taken a look.
Find anything. Yeah, like...
Yeah, if we find anything. Kaleon, hello. I don't know why the message got deleted, but welcome. Kiyosa, what's up? Great, how y'all? Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. We're just exploring the Onyx stations. Done all the missions today. How about you? What you guys been up to? Yeah, Houseman, exactly. We'll eventually explain that, but the content itself should remain accessible. I used the Zero emote? Did Zero make an emote that automatically gets timed out or something? What? It's impossible. RC stuff, pretty good hits.
To take us there, but I'm not gonna share it because we're not gonna complete it anyway.
Sure. Oh, Flack was clicking something else and he automatically deleted it. Sorry. Okay, thanks, Flack. RC stuff, pretty good hits, very fun, but I must run away from my oven office now before I die. Thank you, dude. Take care. Thank you for the raid. It's appreciated. And it sounds good, man. Guys, check out Kiyosa, Piracy, Shenanigans, sandbox gameplay activities. Check him out. Show him some love and support if you want more Star Citizen in your life. On YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, sorry, 0 emotes don't automatically get timed out here. They should. They should. It's a good idea, Killian. Fuck that guy. Fuck that 0 guy. Take it easy, Anvar. Thanks for coming by. 07s. This is filthy now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ultimatum says it honestly sometimes feels like they're running 2 games at the same. The PU Alpha and the 1.0 release. I feel like they've been developed side by side, but we only see one of them. No. It'll be a lovely thought. They could suddenly pull the curtain back and be like, we've been developing 1.0 this whole time. Here's the real game. You've just been playing junk. But no. Sorry, Ultimatum, this is it. Isn't that 0 guy a griefer anyway? Yep, he is. He's a griefer. And he doesn't like British people. So, you know, enough of us report him, we could probably get him banned. Just saying, guys. Let me know in DMs if you want to do that. I don't mind a little bit of brigading against 0 State. Yeah, Sunmaster, they're only in Onyx facilities. In Stanton, Jesus, sorry. To be fair, we are unlikable. Apparently so. Yeah. Not our fault though, is it? We can't help it. Weaponize the community! It's been a long time since we did any weaponizing. Is 0 here? Ban him? Nah, he isn't. Maybe we need to get a channel point redeemed. Somebody can redeem it. We time him out for the whole stream if he ever turns up. No one knows Ultimatum. No one knows what management's up to here. It's a ship with 2 wheels and 6 anchors deployed? What?
Huh?
My... What's it? Oh, sick! Okay, sorry. Hey, screw you, Unable. I wasn't flying. And that's bullshit anyway. Moderators, take him away! It was my joystick, chat. I promise. My left joystick is still broken. Unable. One v one me. It's simple as that, man. 1v1 me, Arena Commander.
Yeah,
Bro.
do it right now because his stick is broken. It's an easy win.
Yeah. Only chance you'll have. Can other people hear all those little ka-chunks the gun makes when you pull it out? Yes, Sunmaster. 200 IQ design choice to give the sniper rifle a fucking noise. But the rule of cool always wins, so, you know, it's understandable.
So yeah, we have been looking a lot at the blade section, so we don't need to stay there and look at that. We'll just go past it and go to the 0G area and go through there to the medical, which you haven't really seen yet.
Okay. Don't forget about the stealth lights. Exactly. Yeah, lights on stealth suits. It's just... And rule of cool above all else, man, in this game. Always has been.
You can just go here to the right.
Yeah, yeah,
The rest.
No, I just need to reattach the base, the stick to the base again, unable. That's the main thing.
I found a Karafi cube.
Ooh.
I don't even know what it is. I think it's the freaking edible jello.
Yeah.
Or something. I did find a Pico ball in one of the blue boxes.
Really?
Yeah.
So they do still exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that bad, unable. Yeah, I think I just need to take it apart again, reseat it, and it might be okay. The Geist armor helmet. I like stealth, but I also am an RGB VR headset enjoyer.
So yeah, there will be a lot of copions in here.
Okay. Yeah, I have actually been to this bit, I think yesterday, with all the copions. Actually kind of low on ammo.
So yeah, we head through here and drop down a floor.
Exactly, I get to get a chauffeur unable. It's been excellent.
The 7, the analytics, is just the floor where you have the exit elevator. Oh. Just keep them coming!
Yeah!
Oh, damn it.
Kappa doesn't like dogs.
I'm trying this. I'm just trying to keep my distance.
More! Oh my god!
Yeah. Oh. Pushing in.
Jeez.
A light sprinkle of copium.
Yeah. Animal
So yeah, this is
testing.
also an area where there are those orange boxes, which you didn't really care about. And there's the one thing that was intriguing me in this area, a place I wasn't able to reach. More dogs. It was over here.
Or experiments? What's this on here?
Yeah, they're experimenting on worms and copians.
These sick bastards! Ooh, periodic table? Any more puzzle? No, doesn't look like it.
Oh!
Shooting through the wall.
No, random NPC, okay.
Central atrium.
So yeah, over here was a place I was unable to actually get to. Because here's a vent, which doesn't have any kind of vaulting things. I tried to build like a ladder out of boxes.
You think we're supposed to go up there?
Probably not, because there's like an area you can see through here, like through a window.
Do you want me to knock you out and send you up?
Yeah, if you have a tractor beam, then yeah, absolutely. Let's see if I get stuck into the geometry or not.
Are you ready?
Yep. Yeah, I'm up here. Let's see what happens. Oh, I fell down.
What happened?
No, I fell down.
Not in fully? Let me try again.
Yeah, not in fully, yeah, I guess so.
Get in there.
Oh, yeah, I'm in. Perfect.
I can see you with the camera.
Does this lead anywhere? Oh, it does. There's like a couple different ways I can go.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following underneath you. You're in the vents above me here.
Okay. Can I turn this off? It's a spinny thing. But the other way. That's a dead end.
This looks like a fear map.
That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Some of these look like those kind of... I'm blocked in a couple of directions by those spinning... what do you call them?
Fans? Yeah.
Yeah, fans.
It's the way SE was meant to be played. Such endless possibilities, Enigma.
Oh, yeah, I found it.
What you found?
I found the way to the other side.
For the room that I can look at but can't access?
Yeah.
Okay.
One sec, I'll come to the other side of the window.
New patch just got pushed? Oh, did it?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My screen froze.
Me too.
They're kicking us out of the game.
Fuck! Right as you were doing some exploration.
Yeah!
Classic! There it is. Kicked out. Fun detected, ladies and gents.
Fun detected. 30k.
Well, you made it somewhere. Let's read what the patch notes say at least. Bum 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 ba ba da ba bum ba 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 dum bum ba da ba ba ba. Yeah, let's see what they say. Onyx facility polish. Extensive music system updates, including combat edits, transition rules, streaming setup. Cool. Balanced mission payouts, lobby and signage. Oh, good. Multiple branding updates and wait, this isn't the same patch we were on. No. Power hub, scaffolding, refinement, tunnel room work, lighting cleanup. Lab areas, gravity room, lighting polish, ship room, combat lighting, material updates, rock tweaks. File art pass on various rooms. Visual noise cleanup. Ships added to shops. Drake Golem, Mist Fortune, Mirai Guardian, Anvil Hornet F7CS Mark II. Wait, what's this F7CS?
Huh? No idea.
F7CS Mark II? Oh, super. Super. Right, yeah, of course. Ah, cool. That's added to in-game shops. Nice. That's good. Golem as well. Mirai Guardian, Fortune. Cool, cool, cool. Added dynamic snow to Bloom. Ah, it's on another planet now, or at least a moon. Area, sorry. Wait, Bloom, Pyro. Oh, cool. Sick. Dynamic snow and Bloom. General performance optimizations. This is such a small patch. This isn't going to be in PTU long. I mean, it's not. There's barely any blockers. This is the smallest quarterly patch this year, easily. Kappa, thanks for today, dude.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks for coming.
It was very
GGs.
much fun.
Yeah, thank you.
GGs.
I'll see you on the next one.
Yep.
Oh, it's F7CS is the ghost. Well, I thought that didn't make sense for the super. Maybe I thought maybe they changed the wording for it. Yeah, it's the ghost. It's the ghost. Yeah, that didn't make sense that the Super Hornet would be there. It is the ghost. Yeah, I hope so, Clawhammer. Yeah. I hope they're fixing those elevators. I hope they're fixing everything else as well. Who knows, eh? Yeah, F7CM is the Super Hornet, correct. Yeah. So the Mark II isn't available yet. That was the, the new exclusive one they put on the store. So live by Friday then? Nah, but I mean, they've never deployed a Key 3 patch in August, I don't think. But this could well go live in August. It's so small. Maybe they'll squeeze some other things into it. I don't know. Hello there, Cookie. How you doing? Welcome. I suspect they want to wow us for CitizenCon. Yeah, I mean, what are your guys' predictions for CitizenCon? I'm thinking it will go live before end of August. It may well. It may well. It's not small, it's average. Are you talking about my hands again, Snake? It's usually like 3 weeks, so it might be one of those ones where they dribble out new stuff for 3 weeks, then it takes an extra 2 to get pushed to live. My predictions are that they will make a lot of money. I don't think they'll make a lot of money. They might do, but it's basically just 2-hour ISC on steroids. It's 2 hours, General. So SitCon is 2 hours, and it's just all online. It's like going to be one long video, I think. Engineering and Squadron 42. That's your predictions for CitizenCon? Jesus. How far we have fallen. Squadron 42 in a presentation of the 8 ships they're going to release in 2026. I mean, I'm pretty confident we'll see more base building. We'll see more Genesis updates. I thought we were going to get a Squadron 42 release date announcement this year, but seems like they would never do that for just a 2-hour digital CitizenCon. More empty promises, lots of flashy video, nothing burgers, and this time next year speech. You know, what's crazy is if you go back and read the letter from the chairman, like, it's straight up bullshit. I hate that it is, but it is. Good night, BB. Take it easy, man. I can't get hyped for SigCon. I care about what you've done, not what you hope. We say this every year, and then we get hyped, though, Tony. Q3 patch, it was years of... You think now in this year of stability, they crank it every 2 months or so? What was the Q3 patch last year? 3.24? Oh, Star Citizen Alpha 3.24 was released on August 29th. So yeah, this may well come... Well, it has to go live this month, really. There's no reason it wouldn't be. So 3.24 last year was August 29th, so there's no reason this won't go live sometime mid to late August as well. True glamour. Yeah, Tony, I get that. Look, this year was better than any other. I've definitely impressed with a lot of the stuff I've seen this year, but I'm also very unimpressed with the lack of stability and dedication to the literal decree from the chairman himself. Had the most fun ever with Hathor. That was one of the best bits of content this game's ever produced. But when you go back and read the letter from the chairman, it's just all wrong. As we jump into a new year, our primary focus across our Star Citizen teams is clear: improving playability. Our drive for playability surrounds 3 critical areas: performance, stability, content. We understand that the live environment must be far more reliable and consistent, and we are determined to deliver on this. The sentiment many of you have shared, and one we wholeheartedly agree with, is that if the current game as it stands today ran smoothly with fewer obstacles and bugs, it would provide an unparalleled experience. Over the years, we've experimented with different approaches to improve the quality of life and tackling tech debt. However, the ongoing challenge has been balancing these efforts alongside the introduction of new features and technology. Pretty bad, eh? Pretty bad when you read this again. Too often, testing new features within the same pipeline as content has led to unintended ripple effects, creating instability, hindering performance, and impacting overall gameplay. In some cases, new features that are not fully mature have delayed the release of content or caused blockers that impact our progress. This has prompted us to reevaluate our approach to feature and content rollout, focusing on steps we can take to bring the game to a better state while maintaining steady delivery. To achieve our goals, we are making a fundamental change, decoupling feature development from content creation and general fixes. This means new features will no longer hold up content delivery or risk destabilizing the live environment, which is true. That's true. The problem is the new content is destabilizing the live environment. Not the features. It wasn't the features all along. It's anything that they put into the live environment destabilizes it. This approach will leverage the tech preview channel, which was reserved for major new pieces of tech, like the replication layer and server meshing, but will now extend to gameplay feature testing too. Well, we haven't had any of that this whole year. We haven't had any tech preview channels since 4.0 dropped. When a new feature is deemed complex or risky enough to require focused testing, we'll introduce a separate experimental ePTU channel dedicated to that feature. So that's because they just haven't given us any features that warrant an ePTU yet, which is fine. Testing in this isolated channel will allow us to refine and stabilize the feature without impacting content and broader development work. Problem is, like, fucking freight elevators should be on this ePTU at this point because they are the most alpha feature in the game at the moment. They have consistently broken since 4.0 9 months ago. Only once the feature is fully greenlit will it integrate into our standard Evo PTU live pipeline. Yeah. It is bullshit. Wishful thinking or not, it's supposed to be directly related to the company direction. If they missed by this much, that's a huge issue for a company. I think they just, you know, they have like a schedule, like a calendar, and it's like, well, Chris, it's about time you put out one of those letters again, mate. And he's like, oh, fuck it, what have I got to bullshit about now? What do they want to hear? Tell me what they want to hear, guys. Experimental builds, yeah, good idea. No new features, yeah, that'll keep them quiet. Tell them we're going to make the game more stable, yeah, okay, yeah, don't worry, guys, I'll take the fall. I'll go under the bus. Done it many times before. You guys keep making my game. I am happy to take all the shit because I'm used to it by now. So yeah, let me just get to work on this letter. A couple of hours later, it's done, and here we are. Another letter from the chairman.
Computer.
Another letter from the chairman. I mean, I'd like to see them address this letter from the chairman because they haven't really. Thing is, they have stuck to some of this. Like,
reiterate again that every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
They haven't introduced any new features, so they haven't needed to do an ePTU. They have stuck to their word. They haven't really introduced any new features. The problem is they haven't stuck to working on the performance and stability at all because the content is now the blocker. Like, the content being introduced to the verse is creating a lack of performance and stability. It's no longer new features. So the content is actually the problem. But I don't know. Imagine if they were putting features in the game as well. It really would be bad. And ultimately, they have been improving. This has been a better year, really, for general playability. Problem is, a lot of the time, the new content they're putting in doesn't work. So it's like they haven't. What do you say to that? We're not going to put features into the game this year because features make the game unstable. We are going to put content in, but the content makes the game unstable. And that is the crux of the whole thing. There's nothing else to it. And any other game would have said, we're going to not put any new content in. We're going to actually just work on the base code. But this is Star Citizen. It's a live alpha environment. It needs to make money. It needs to continue to give its company work to do. It's live alpha development. They can't just close the doors and work on the base code. They have to be putting out new content that can be marketed. They have to be putting in new ships. They have to be selling stuff. So, as nice as this would have all been, that they could have followed a performance and stability first mandate with this game. It simply doesn't work with the live alpha environment that they've created. So, they are their own worst enemy ultimately with this. With just the way the game is being developed. There's no way around it. It ain't gonna get better until I don't know what it needs to get better. This means we'll have more stability and predictability in our ongoing game releases, as the main development stream will not be disrupted by untested features. Instead, the team can focus on improving stability, performance, and QOL alongside this playability initiative. We are also tying together our content releases so that they feel more connected to the world, which they do. And the content and everything that they're releasing has all been very good when it works. This means each new content drop will be more focused and drive an overall narrative forward, similar to our Overdrive and Save Stanton. This content will then unlock new and powerful rewards, including ships, armors, and weapons that you can play to earn. All true, which they stuck to, all good stuff. We're taking this approach to deliver more things to do more often than we have in the past, where we have frequently been held hostage by tech or features work that has taken longer than anticipated. Our objective is to make Star Citizen more stable, more performant, and more fun this coming year. That's it. So 50-50 in the letter. Well, no, more like 30%, right? Missed on the stability and performance, hit on the content. Well, I'm just trying to think about the general day-to-day playability of the game. I think it has improved. It is better, I think. But when your entire year strategy revolves around focusing your entire player base on this new time-limited content that's coming out on a quarterly schedule, and then that content doesn't work, anything else that you're doing in the background to make this a more performant and playable game is completely overshadowed by the fact that your headlining content doesn't fucking work. So it's hard for me to look at all the other things that do work, because the way they're developing the game this year is they are constantly pushing our attention to the new content and not going back and necessarily fixing old content or making old content better. So when all our focus is just on the new content, all we're seeing is the fact that it never works whenever it arrives. It's never, every quarterly patch, the content has arrived broken. And we are 6 months from Hathor being introduced to the game, the best piece of content this game has had in years, possibly ever, and it doesn't work. I tested it on Friday, and the loop is broken. And that's just sad. It's just sad. There's nothing else to say about it. It's pathetically sad. It really is that simple, Slopic. Stability effort can't match with the time-limited events. It cannot. No, and I said this roundabout 4.1 that they're going to just start accumulating so much bug debt this year that they're just going to go round in circles. They're going to go all the way back to 2024, where they were with instability because of new features, except we're going to be going into 2026 when they're going to want to start bringing new features online again. And those new features are coming online to contend with a whole year of bug debt that they've accumulated this year, because they've been putting out content at such a crazy high speed and cadence that they haven't got any time to go back and fix it and make it better until before the new piece of content arrives. So this whole year is just, it's built up a ton of bug debt with all the new quarterly update content and the time limited events. And then we're going to go into 2026 and hopefully start getting new features again. And it's going to be even more instability and bug debt. So this year isn't giving them... Feels like this year isn't buying them any time, the time that they need to get like a good foothold on the game. Even though they haven't been introducing any new features. But then, maybe it's because the guys who work on the new features aren't the guys that work on fixing the bugs for content. Maybe they're different teams, right? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Hathor did so well because it didn't rely on any old mechanics, but now that it is old mechanics and it's not in the main scope anymore, it's been left to rot. Yeah, it's really sad. And the game is undeniably more stable than it used to be, but when adding new content that relies on broken stuff, it makes the game look more broken than it is. Exactly, yeah. Haven't been following the game that long, but this year has been frustrating in my opinion. Definitely been way worse years than this, dead tired. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tony Fresh. They've got to keep up with their what they're used to. If the purpose of Race for Stanton had been to test cargo elevators and trade goods handling, that would be good, but they were not doing that. We should have had a few iterative patches, not hotfixes, trying to band-aid it that did not work. Now they've dropped that and moved on to something else, leaving the elevators broken. That's not making sense to me. It doesn't make sense, no, that's the problem. And freight elevators are tied to so many new pieces of content. They're tied to rewards, they're tied to Wicklow, they're tied to Stormbreaker, you know. Hey, Casper. I'm having fun this patch. Oh, this patch 4.3 PTU? Yeah. That's not in question really, Casper. But now it's the latest new content. It's got CRG's attention. Oh, 4.2.1. I take it you haven't been playing the resource drive event. Yeah. It's a whole lot better than 3.24 release. I had a bad time that update. Most of the other past patches past 4.02, I've had fun playing the game. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, my point is that they're just not. Well, I've made my point. I don't think I need to reiterate it again. I've had some of the most fun this year in this game. Doesn't mean it doesn't mean CRG is doing... Maybe it does. Maybe it does mean they're doing a better job. If I had some of the most fun I've had this year, maybe they are doing a better job. But it doesn't detract from the fact that they are ultimately failing on their promise to create a more stable and performant year. Yeah, that was the most fun I've had in this game, Capitos. That was when I could see Hathor, to me, was like, this is Star Citizen. This is what Star Citizen can do. No other game on the market can do this. So yeah, I've had lots of fun this year for sure. Some of my content's been the best content I've ever made for the game this year. And yeah, a lot of things have been really good. I mean, I guess we've had capital ships added to the game now. And the game functions well with them in the game, you know. There's a lot of good going on this year for sure. I'm not saying it's all bad by any means. I'm just saying they're missing the mark with the performance and stability. And they're letting the stuff they've added this year, they're letting it rot and fall behind and gather bug debt. Because they're trying to keep up with this crazy cadence of quarterly brand new content. I've been jumping in after I completed all 4 tier 5s, and there is so much that doesn't work properly in normal game loops. I tried so hard to do anything else, and nearly everything has some sort of issues to completing them. Yeah, and that's all we asked for, right? I mean, it goes back to this statement that Chris said here. Where is it? The sentiment many of you have shared, and one we wholeheartedly agree with, is that if the current game as it stands today ran smoothly, with fewer obstacles and bugs, it would provide an unparalleled experience. And that's all it comes down to. It would. But they didn't. They haven't fixed that. They haven't made this a thing. If the current game as it stands today ran smoothly with fewer obstacles and bugs, it would provide an unparalleled experience. Yes. If I could do anything in this game without encountering some massive time-wasting bug or frustrating experience, yeah, you'd have higher concurrency, more people be playing, more people be enjoying their time in the game, doing the things that they want to do, not just the new content that CIG's directed them towards, which also doesn't work a lot of the time, so... Lots of things do work, for sure. Lots of things still don't. Anyway, it's not all bad. It's just that's my observation. That's my opinion of where we stand at the moment with the game. You know, it's the thing that really just sort of highlights it is the fact that I went back to Hathor on Friday after not playing it for multiple months. Because that was a gameplay loop I really enjoyed. I went back there to run it, and it was broken. And that's like... That's it. That's the problem in a nutshell. Yeah, Cookie. It's lots of little things like that add up. We understand the position the company's in, though. They need to keep money coming in without a finished product. Marketing can't shut up, and the poor devs are struggling to keep it floating. Yeah, it's always been the problem. Ah... Yeah, we may do some more of those in the future, Crown. I'm sure Liam would like to do more of them as well. They take a lot of work, though, and the guys put in a lot of time and effort to get those going. Really? I've had no issues with Hathor. Yeah, the loop was broken. The alignment blades wouldn't go into the system, Thunder Cookie. Problem that's been there since the PTU dropped for Hathor. Yeah, exactly, Cool Hammer. It would. But yeah, I mean, that's just how it is, guys. We are testing the alpha game. It is an alpha game. We are the testers. We are the QA. We are the front line. And we will continue to be, clearly, into 2026 and beyond. And you're either on board with that or you're not.
Just want
if you're not, just go play something else, take a break. Follow
Every
development from
aspect of
afar.
Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
And tune in to people like me who go through the pain for you, so you can explore it and observe it from the safety of your home, and while maintaining your own sanity. Hold the line, guys. Be like Frederick. Hold the line. Be more like Frederick. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for tuning in. As always, appreciate all the love and support. Thank you for the good chats, the good discussions. Thanks for hanging out with us. And thank you very much for the support today. We got some gifted memberships on YouTube, some super chats, a bunch of resubs, a bunch of new follows, got some raids from the community. And yeah, I really appreciate it, everyone. Thank you very much. I will see you Friday, okay? See you Friday. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much. No sevenths. Meaty salutes all round. I will see you soon.
Detox. Good night, bitch.